Actually, I'm just gonna go straight into genshin. No intro for you guys. No intro. Just straight into Genshin Impact lore. Imagine not having an intro. Slower loading screen. What's my ping like? My ping's fine. Who's your fave Hydro character? Ooh. I don't know. I have a lot of favorites, especially for Hydro characters. I got Kittle. Oh, you did? Yippee! Mine's Farina. GG's. Yeah, for real, GG's. My favorite Hydro character.
I created another universe and
I
founded
know you did.
paradise.
I know
For
you did.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Well, I've only got. You ain't a Hydro character. What the fuck? I don't have many Hydro characters. Hold on. Where's the character? Where's the book? Character archive. Here it is. Hydro confirm. Honestly, it's either Kokomi or Kokomi or Nuvolette or Kokomi or Nuvolette or Kokomi. Need company? Sure. I wouldn't mind some company. It's a bit of a low energy stream right now, so I still don't have a lot of characters. I still don't have Wanderer. And I don't have Venti or Klee. Venti and Klee, my babies. Need Razor. Oh, same mate. Zhao. Because yes. Sino. I have Sino on my other account. Quiet room. Hold on, let me just drag your ass over here.
Hello.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? You are very small again. There we go.
Small.
Small. Jesus. You good? Yeah, you still have the
yeah,
cough?
hold on. Let me screenshot again because I broke my Genshin.
Oh, what have you done?
I broke my Genshin.
What did you do?
Um,
What did you
I
do?
broke my Genshin. I broke my genshin.
Hold on, let me get this up on stream. Let me get this shit up on stream. What the fuck have you done?
I
What
don't
did
even.
what did you do? What did
I
you do?
I don't know.
Coughing and dying, Jesus.
I broke a genshin, guys.
Why did you break it? What did what?
Why? I didn't mean to.
Yeah, but still. Why'd you do it, man? Why'd you do it?
I. It was an accident.
That was it was an accident question. Not fully it was an accident.
I don't even know what I did, to be honest.
How? Yeah, exactly how. Stubbins asking
I
how.
don't know.
Alyssa,
I
you need to
just
DM
did.
me. Okay, you need to DM me on Twitch your Discord. I want you left before I could ask. I wanna hook up.
So how you doing?
I am going through the stages
Of depression, grief, Genshin addiction.
of Genshin addiction. I can unlock Nahita's second quest, yippee.
Yippee.
Oh, I've still got Alhatham's stayers, Hayamas. I want Waisley. I want the wolf husband, my guy. um, just going through and finishing. Follow Alhatham this way. Do. Wait, no, I need to do the beetle event. That's right. That's why I'm here. I'm here to do the beetle.
Nice.
How are you, Luigi?
Aside from being sick, I've been most
It's
of the
all
day
good.
I've been playing Marvel Legends, Oh yeah. So you know how I got to like I went to the to find out I went to I knocked on it like this. I wished and I got Seawater.
Sorry, that was really loud. Hold on. I did not hear anything you said.
Oh. Can you hear
The-
me now?
yeah, I can hear you now. It's just the music from Genshin was really loud at that specific fight area.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I apologize if I've blown out stream's ears, but
So how I got Seat Lali is funny. We find out where Seat Lali's house is in Genshin. So I went
uh-huh.
to her door. I
Uh-huh.
knocked on it like this. I made a
You
wish.
literally knocked on her door.
I actually knocked on her door. I did a wish. It turned gold, and I got Seat Lali.
You know, sometimes I question Genshin.
It felt more accurate. I just walked up, knocked on the door. Hey, Seat Lali, you home? I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of just learning right now.
There's bleeding, but I'm fine. You're fine then.
If you say you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. It's all good.
So how's beetling?
Beetling is winning. I knocked his toes and I won.
You went for the ankles like
I
every
went
short
for the
person.
cankles.
Are
Yeah.
you short? You seem like a short person. Wait,
Wow. Is Cap short?
5'4".
Yeah, that's pretty short, not gonna lie.
According to them, it's average height for a feminine person in America.
Yeah, but that's America. That ain't Australia.
Are you what, 5'6",
No.
5'8",
No.
higher or lower?
Higher.
5'9",
A little bit higher.
5'9" and 2 inches.
5'9" and 2 inches. Where's those 2 inches going, buddy? Where's those 2 inches going? Joke,
You tell me.
joke. Please, it's a joke. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. I swear I'm a good person. Totally didn't forget your Aussie. I forget I'm Aussie too sometimes because I have too many American friends.
I'm right here.
I have too many American friends and I catch their accent and then I lose my
I'm
Aussiness.
right here being British.
It's bottle of water. I apologize. It had to be done. It had to be done.
It
You
didn't.
cannot say
It didn't.
British without the bottle of water joke. It's
Is this
I didn't even
your
say it like
home?
that.
it's a I'm autistic.
Yes.
We rarely
What's
say
with
it
you all
like
of a
that.
sudden? Being all
Yeah,
polite and inviting us over?
but
That's like me saying to you shrimp on the Barbie.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this
the
painting's
way
all
you
straightened.
say it just reminds me
And-
of I'm a
Huh?
Barbie
Who
girl
are they?
in a Barbie world.
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the
Cave,
academia, are you?
Cave, my
I'm
love.
sure she's seen you before.
And they were roommates.
You're that person from that time in that one place.
You're
Huge
that
jealous.
person
Wait,
from
what?
that time
How
in
do you
that
know
one
me?
place.
Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates.
And they were roommates.
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
It's not
I took a few
shrimp,
books
it's
on collectives of the
prawn.
subconscious
You
here at home.
just got
I'll get
yelled
there.
at.
You all chat in the meantime.
You just got yelled at. Oh my
I
Hey,
don't deal
gosh.
in.
You're leaving just like
I
that?
don't deal in.
What's the deal? I'll hate
stereotypes
them.
and-
You
Honestly,
don't
seafood
deal-
either, to be honest.
Yeah, same. I can eat seafood. I just don't like certain fish.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I
Like
have to
salmon.
ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that I'll Hatham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
Oh wow. I love Cave.
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
I love Kave. Kave's such a.
Aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly.
They're
Okay,
really.
well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Huh.
Don't worry about it. My name is Kave. I'm sorry to have met you
Kave.
under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot
Kave.
going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Ah, of course.
When you
We're all
yawned, I yawned
Ethan's
after
friends.
you. If you see someone yawn, you yawn. But how did I see you?
Expose your
Because I have a
awkwardness.
VTuber yawn.
Still, why do you
I
have to
have a
treat me like
VTuber
he
that goes
does?
ah
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all
ah
must be getting along quite well.
through a screen. Ah.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
Ah.
I'll leave the books
Ah.
here.
Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Ah!
Ah.
This is way too
Jesus.
complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead?
I apologize, Scream. I apologize, Scream, for that stream.
Oh, how did you know about the collective
God.
consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage,
Ew,
who offhandedly
books?
asked for
How
my
dare
opinion.
you?
I actually
love
responded
books.
with 2 lines of reasoning.
I love
The
fanfic.
first, as
I
I've
feel
already
like-
said, was that his research
Wait,
was on human
do you-
evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia.
Alcohol?
The second was
I
that
do
I thought the
indulge in
direction
the
of his research
alcohol.
was too extreme,
I
but
feel
his
like you'll
approach
really
too
like
conservative.
Lolly then.
Wait, that's too
She loves
conservative?
visual
Probably.
He
novels.
built such a
and
Yeah.
large
books.
lab, gathered all
Yeah.
those people, and
Yeah.
even tried to
Heavy
get rid of
drinker.
you.
Drinking every
One
night
way to
type
stabilize a
right?
collective consciousness
Has
That
to
to
is
remove
remove
the test
alcoholic
subject's
plus
humanity
1.
altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective
she
consciousness
has a
is to
whole
focus
hot air
solely on the
balloon
overmind
escape
and
place
treat the other
filled
test
with
subjects
drinks
as
and
tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously
And,
considering that, are you?
um,
Because,
What else?
whew.
I'm merely stating
She
the
could
facts.
kick people.
If
She
Siraj had
has
done that,
she
I
has
would have felt
stated
his work to be
that she
just
will
as
break
senseless.
some. She would.
It's impossible
that
for
she's
any
gonna break
species to
someone's
evolve
ankles.
overnight, and humans
Break
without
their
their
legs
humanity
specifically.
cannot
Break
be
their
called
legs.
humans.
Kenkles go
That's why
brr.
the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you.
Imagine if
humans aren't
Genshin
humans
puts an
without their
Aussie
humanity,
as
then
a
you'll
character
probably evolve
and
into
they
some other
throw
species in another
beers.
decade, I wager.
That sounds like
What
a
about you?
Mondstadt
Molotovs?
thing.
Are you going to devolve
That sounds
into
like
a
a
fungus?
Mondstadt thing.
At least
like-
I'd
I mean,
be
there
a
are
fungus
enemies
with
for
empathy.
Molotovs.
Sorry
Yeah,
for
but
eavesdropping,
throwing
but what happened to you
beers.
guys?
That
Are you in
sounds like
trouble?
Mondstadt.
Sort of.
Well,
Because, you
Mondstadt's
know,
more of a
the
wine
land of the
research.
free, the land of the drunk, a drunken bard as a fucking
Are
archon.
you
Let's
all
go.
okay?
But they got wine. They're in
Huh.
the wine industry.
So that's how things went.
Yeah, they have wine,
Such
but
is
also
life.
they seem like a
If only
beer
he'd
type
known,
of
Alhaithan could have
place.
stayed
Because they
indoors
have a
today,
tavern.
and the whole thing could have been
There's
avoided,
no way that
right?
they don't have other things
Plus,
other than
he could have
fucking
helped me with the
osmanthus
housework for
wine.
once. See those books? They've
Or
been sitting there waiting
dandelion
for someone to sort
wine.
through them for an age.
And yes,
If
I
you're not
did
gonna read them,
memorize the
tidy
type
them
of
away.
wine that they
don't
have.
belong there.
They have grape juice.
Yeah, but beer.
Can
Oh.
you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that,
I'm trying
Are
to
you
figure.
I have
okay?
1k
I'm trying to think
points.
what
I'm
else.
doing quite well.
Nice.
Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
you don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste
You know,
in
I'm gonna
decoration.
I'm gonna fucking go to Dawn Winery right now and figure out what they got in stock.
Yeah, go see what they have.
Paimon
Wait, it's
can't
not the
tell
Dawn
which of them
Winery
is
is
more problematic.
D-Luke's place.
Let's just get this over with and leave.
Angel Share.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah. Paimon's been told that.
I'm saving
Do you have any
for
more questions?
custom
Let
role.
Paimon
Yeah,
think.
it's a custom
Um,
Discord role,
oh,
so
by the way,
you
the
gotta be a
other
part of the
researchers
Discord to get a
apologized to
custom
you.
Discord
They hope
role.
that you
You
can
know what I
forgive
mean?
them.
Yeah.
I bear them no ill will.
Do
Unless
you?
you're like
Accurately,
redeeming it for
I
someone
don't really
else.
care about what they think
Nah,
of me. To some
it's
extent,
for
they were
Discord.
also fooled by
I'm
Siraj.
No,
thinking
but
They'll
of
like,
have to
doing
wait
let's
to
other
say
take
let's
into
say
things.
account
someone
of their
redeems.
trials.
Let's say someone
Elias
redeems
also
custom
said that he
roll,
wanted to tell
but
us
they
Yeah.
want
to
to
prove that
give that
converter
custom
though,
roll to someone
but he
else.
didn't have the courage.
Ah. I mean, yeah, you could do that. But
He
don't abuse
apologized
that
to you
power
too.
because, you know, keep it
It
Twitch
doesn't matter.
safe.
I never considered asking
But
him to come forward with the truth.
yes, you
Judging
can
from his
give
experiences,
names to
he's
other
more courageous
people
than the
as
average
roles,
person.
and they cannot take
There's
it
no
off
need to lay
unless
even more
you
criticism on him.
or I take it
Criticizing
off.
the brave only shows how weak you yourself are.
Alright,
I'm going for dinner
I
in 10
just
minutes.
say
Angel
Discord,
Share, they
then it
got
pops up.
question.
Yeah, I think it's
Paimon
exclamation
doesn't
mark
have any more questions.
Discord.
How about you?
Do I have it? Discord.
I beat you to it.
We did it at the same time. It just registered for you,
Oh yeah, that's a good
Ha.
question.
and I was
You
doing it
only
on my
started
fucking
investigating
iPad.
with the mantra at the academia because you were interested in something, right?
Okay, so Angel
They
Share,
have
they
to be
have
in Siraj.
wolf hook
It
juice,
didn't seem like you
berry
were
Uh-huh.
interested in him or his
apple
experiment.
cider, and
Uh-huh.
sparkling berry
I
juice.
had no interest in him
Sparkling
personally.
berry
but
juice. That
I
sounds
was curious as to
amazing.
why so many people were willing to form a
Hold on, let
collective
me read the
consciousness with
description
him.
of sparkling berry juice.
I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia.
An all-new non-alcoholic beverage.
The fact that Siraj's
without
project
berries,
attracted
of
so
varying
much
ripeness,
interest
add
despite not
layers
being
of sour
approved
to
speaks to the
sweet
lack of research
to the
projects as of
juice,
late.
while the cooling
As the acting
sparkling
Grand
water
Sage,
refreshes
I'll
the
have to figure
soul.
something out.
A fine
In addition, what happened to
companion for
Ilyas is worth our
pleasant
attention.
and leisurely time.
Reporting academic
So it's
fraud
a
was the
soft
right
drink.
thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome
Yeah.
that he had received.
And if you
Nice.
draw my screenshot,
understand
you can actually see how it looks.
Oh,
It looks
you're
kind
pretty serious when.
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes, I've already submitted my resignation to the academia.
I mean,
Soon, I'll
that's what
resign
she
as the
said.
acting Grand Sage
Anyway.
and go back to being a scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What
I
he'd
also
do
got a
then
recipe
wouldn't have
for,
been any concern of
a
mine.
drink called Fruits of the
However,
Festival.
even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason,
Kinda wanna
so
see
it
how
makes
this
no
goes.
difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one.
So what's Al Haytham
The
talking
official
about?
process to select the new
Haytham
sages is
is
already
talking
underway.
about
But this process is long and takes far too
the
much time.
hive mind.
If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position
Oh, you're
might
doing Al
become
Haytham's story
permanent.
quest.
I am
That
doing the
would
hive
be
quest.
troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing. It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say
Ooh,
that,
The
Paimon's
drink that I
kinda
learned how to
hungry.
make fruit of the
See ya.
festival.
We're gonna
It's
grab
a blue
some
drink.
yummies.
See ya.
Bro, got the yappers gotta Bro, these yappers gotta shut up. Who's the yappers? Whomst are the yapper?
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in
Are
your
we
class?
yapping?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
Who's the yappers?
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures
Paimon and
people by
these
labeling
two?
them as
Maybe.
geniuses.
Or maybe it's Aurora
But
and
even
fucking
so, the academia
Eclipse
can't be
saying
left to
that they
you.
will smell me and
Or
touch
perhaps I
me.
should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a
Um,
base amount of self-awareness.
That's
Have you not
If
seen
people in
the
the academia
fucking
haven't gone
general
mad,
chat? I've been
they'd know that
screaming
I'm
for the
much more
past
suited to
couple
be a
of
sage
days.
than you.
And I suppose
No.
they'd let
Paimon
everyone
and
know
these
that your
two.
career as a sage will be as shaky
Yeah,
as
I
that painting.
know, but I
Again, that's
don't want to
mighty
read.
rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again.
Right,
You'll be back at rock bottom.
I see.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Have you considered
Wait,
restraining
what?
order?
How come? Why do you get special treatment?
Special
At least I
treatment.
don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You...
Kave.
I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd
Kave's
have been better off
literally
catching up on my
male
work.
wife.
I still have designs to finish.
Literally
Make
male
sure
wife.
to pay back the rent you owe me.
I was
I'm going
gonna
to buy
say,
some furniture with that, Mora.
Toma's right there.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death?
Huh?
The decorations you buy keep
Tomo
getting
from
uglier and
Inazuma.
uglier. What's the point of having a
He literally
boring
does, like,
wood
all the
carving
house
in your
building work
house?
You'll have to blame that on my
for
financial
Hayato
freedom.
and Ayaka.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget moral
Yappermon
for
or
a second,
Yapmon?
do you have
Yapmon.
anything of true value to boast about?
She has a nickname
Yeah,
for
I
I
think
think
everyone.
I
sounds
have
like a
too many
I've-
choices, to be honest.
Yapmon.
You, on the
Yapmon
other
sounds like a
hand,
Pokemon.
can you think of any redeeming features
No,
at
it
all?
sounds like a Digimon.
Artistry,
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
And then
You don't know
Yappermon
the
is
first thing about
the
interior
Pokemon
design.
Like
version
that-
of
Don't go
Yapmon.
off buying random
I
furniture
was gonna
unless
say,
you take me with you.
Digimon
So I'll have to bring you
Digivolve,
along and
then
then
it'll
buy
go
you
from
drinks?
Yapmon to Yapamon.
Of course.
Like how Agumon is
But
like.
why
goes
would I
to,
do
like,
that?
Oh my god, I don't even
It would
know
just
what
be
Agumon
another
goes
form
to.
of a loan, and you'd have to pay me
Greymon,
back eventually.
Wargreymon.
Can't you just be nice
I
and not
choose
ask for the Mora
Yappermon.
back?
You know what? I just realized there's a Pokemon called
Pretending that
Yappa.
you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
Poor Kave drinking like he's. Ah. Wait.
Hey, Nick,
What the
I
fuck?
thought of a funny idea.
Yeah.
The name
Oh.
Siraj
So you know
doesn't
how
He
Timmy
isn't
has-
no,
Timmy-
I've
no,
always had
not
a hard
again!
time
Not
appreciating the way
again,
that the academia
please!
pressures people by labeling them as
Ah,
I went
geniuses.
back!
But even so, the
No.
academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm
And I suppose they'd let
Go
you
away,
go.
Again,
go
that's
away,
much-
But
go
my
away.
salary will...
The
What?
husbands are
At least I
fighting.
don't have to be an architectural
The
designer who works
husbands
himself
are
to death just to
fighting.
get a smile from his...
You!
Please, please, please.
I took time out of...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy...
What? Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Financial
Fine. I
I
freedom.
think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features?
Artistry.
Alright,
for-
but
So
Nick,
I'll
hear
have
me
to
out
bring-
on my
Of
idea,
course,
right? So
but
you know
why would
how-
I
you
do
know-
that?
You know how
Can't you
Timmy
just
has
be
buds on
pretending
the
that you're-
bridge, right?
Speaking of
I'm
which,
sorry,
your
I can't
friends
hear you
won't
at the
s-
moment.
There's no
I'm
need to
skipping
hide-
through
What?
like a bunch of
No,
text.
It can't be.
Right.
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear you.
So hear me out. So you know how Timmy has a bunch of birds on the bridge, right?
Yeah.
And Malwika has a bite, right?
Uh-huh. Do you want
What
me
if
to?
I ran over the birds?
Do you want me to go run over the birds for you?
I mean, I was gonna do it myself, but you could do it as well.
I can go run over the birds and show it on stream. Doing donuts on the birds. Poor Timmy.
Yes, dude. Run them donuts on the birds.
I shall go run the donuts on the birds. Hold on. I'll get everything out and run donuts on the birds.
Have you been able to level up your Malwika at all?
No, I'm not leveling her up. You
Astra,
told me
I
not to. It was so
Thank you for
funny though.
complete-
I was using. I got to. I forgot where I went. I got to for Spiral Abyss. I think I got to like either 10 or 11, and then the monsters got
damn.
too powerful. Yapamon, go on the go. No one's ever gonna stop her. She's on the journey, yapping everywhere, and everything moves away when she gets near them. Yapamon. Fuck yeah, we love the Yapamon up in here. Except, thank you.
I hear the voice of fate.
I do also hear the voice of fate, and your voice is fateless. Is my my internet's fine. It's still green, so I'm gonna call that a win. Yippee! Alright. Give me this. Change to mine. Hi Timmy, I've got a new bird for you.
Kaka, motherfucker!
Wait, no, hold on. Timmy needs to be there. Timmy needs to be here.
You changing the time of day to morning.
I'm changing it to morning because Timmy needs to be here to see this.
Timmy needs to witness this massacre.
Timmy needs to witness. Hello, Timmy.
Massacre.
Rev the engines!
How do you like them apples, Timmy? Nice. Alright.
You doing donuts on Timmy now?
I'm doing donuts and Timmy. Timmy deserves it. This one. Do 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 do. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah.
You're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use fire to dry you off.
I still need to watch.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You haven't watched so many films.
Like what?
Like, if you haven't seen Kung Fu Panda, you haven't lived. What are you doing?
It's the fourth. I haven't seen the fourth one. I've seen one through
Oh.
three.
Fee! I've
I
seen
said
one
4.
through Fee!
I've seen 1 through 3.
Kung Fu Panda? Alright. Hold on. I need to
wasn't
known
able
as
to see like
Deshret's
character splash
relics.
shots after you got the character, right?
Yeah.
But if you go into character archive, there's another button,
must
and
really
there you
look
can look
up
at the
to-
splash shots.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that
Wait, can I just say,
Akmar is led
my
by
Yeah.
weakest splash shot is so
Insane.
fucking big. It literally takes up the whole
It
screen.
it really does. It takes up more than the whole screen. It is the
I
screen.
won't go into details.
And it goes
Yeah,
off
the
the
screen
screen.
becomes-
They've been involved in a lot
Yeah.
of violent incidents.
Because of the
It happened
fucking
hundreds.
Mofer bike. Not even Nahida's one is that big.
Yep. The scene
And
is
she
totally
literally
Yeah.
has a
gruesome, too.
dome.
They stripped the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not
Murder.
only had they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's
How to
beyond
make
terrible.
child murder
They won't
sound
even
funny.
spare their own kind.
Child,
I
you
don't
be
know how
murder.
Deshret's Relic sees it.
Oh, that is
All
such
I
an
do know is
old
that Dakan
meme.
al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over
You
the
can't
last
say
few
that now
years.
because people are
If I don't
too
do something
bitchy
them,
about
then
it.
even my brigade or the
Like,
people of
that's
Iron
probably
Village
gonna get me
become the next target.
demonetized.
I just wish I knew what's driven
Oh
them
my
to do
God.
this.
I'm gonna be real, I zoned out. What did you even say? I don't even know.
I don't remember. Well, I do remember, but I'm
I
not
know,
saying it again.
people change.
Why am I
I've
yawning?
always been pretty
Ah!
pathetic, but at least in the past,
Maybe
there
because
were
you're
still a
tired?
few lines that he
No,
wouldn't
I'm
cross.
not.
That's setting the bar pretty
I'm not
low.
Are you
tired.
I mean,
sure?
I'm
if
not
he was even
tired.
remotely decent,
It's a
then why
different
would I
type
have
of
to leave the brigade
tired.
and cut all ties with him.
Exhausted?
He was loud and foolish.
Nuh-uh.
No real sense of purpose. Instead of
Then
doing
what are
anything
you?
useful, he spent most
I'm
of his
Nyx.
time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade
Nice to
members
meet
were
you,
just like him.
Nyx.
Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Nice to meet you too,
What about your mother? Did she ever
I never
step
said
in
my
to
name.
stop them?
How do you know my name?
I
Unfortunately,
stalk
I
you. I'm
never
in
knew
your
my mother.
walls. The
Ugh,
Lantern
no,
Ride is after
gonna-
the
I'm
Critical
sorry.
and Muffin Better goes.
I
Oh,
didn't know.
another Lantern
It's all
Ride.
right, my lady.
Nice.
That's pretty common in
Well, it happens
mercenary
every year.
circles.
Yeah.
Although I will
Imagine
be
that
happy.
my father was
I'm happy
chasing
to
after
say
women.
something about that. That you
That's
might
Yeah.
be
the
happy
result of one of
about.
those encounters with some
Um,
random person.
As
He
a
told me
as
that
a
he wasn't
lantern
sure
right
who my mother was.
Mm.
we're
But
getting
in any case,
20
she never came to
polls.
see me.
Oh,
He'd say, "You'll be fine. as long as
Finally,
you remember to stick
they're
with Dad."
And I'm
treating
not even
us
talking
right.
events.
He left
No,
most of the
no
parents with the
events. Just
brigade.
logging in. Like
One thing I do
mail,
remember
you get
is that he
1600
used to tell me
primos, and then you'll
stories.
get 10 wishes
But
from
the
the login
problem was that
bonus.
he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories.
So
and
they're
even those
finally
tended to be
treating us
pretty
right.
stale. They were tales of desert
Yes.
warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses
Nice.
from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. That was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, fraud.
Oh yeah,
They not
and
only accepted such
see,
heinous
Lali
acts,
is a
they would even
catalyst
openly
user
boast about them.
who has like
No
the
one in the brigade
the
was
bow
any
aim.
kind of hero.
So like you know when you like aim with
Instead,
a bow,
My father
Yeah.
and
She
his
could do
cronies
that.
were more like the bad guys that needed to
Huh.
be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good.
I really wanted Daya to be
I'm
Muscle
not
Mummy.
investigating them due to any bitter
I
feelings
really
I still
wanted
have
Daya
towards
to
my father.
just like
I
have
just want to protect those that are close to me.
Muscle Mummy
Yeah.
features.
I told the boys to gather as
Because
much information as they
Genshin,
could.
stop making them
Most of the reports
like
concern
these
violent
petite,
incidents. There's also
curvy.
some talk of
I
smuggling.
need some
I
chub.
see.
I need
But
some
isn't this
muscle.
investigation incredibly dangerous?
Please.
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be
Because
true.
like Daya looks
but
so
it'll be impossible for those
flimsy
she
for
care about to
being a
make her leave.
fighter.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What
That's
should
why
we
I
do?
love the
They
fan
both have
art. I
valid
love the fan art
concerns.
just drawing
Huh?
her as
But
like
there's no
this
need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
beefy,
Well, she
dark
doesn't
skinned,
have, so she wanna
beautiful,
get
like
together with you? Then Paimon bets the
like
Papa will be
Beto.
wanting you to.
Literally like Beto.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please.
Beto Baidu?
Stay safe.
Baiju?
I'm
How
honored
do
that
you
you
say
care
that?
so
How
much
does
for me, my lady.
yeah, Beto.
All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Okay, Act 1. God damn. Doggy! It's a pooch! It's a puppy! I need to get lower. I need to get lower. Puppy! I can't get any closer. No. That's amazing. Awesome, but I want the dog. My brother just said Mummy Daya. For real though, like Daya is Mummy. Nahida, my precious. My precious Nahida. Nahida. Swoof. Arf?
Yeah,
Natural
random
born
question.
singer. Arf. Yeah?
Out of the Archons, which Archon do you think will be the first to get a skin? Like an alternate skin?
It better be Venti. Venti. Venti was the first. Venti should be the first to get a skin. Because Venti, my boy. Ah! Venti! Please!
And
I
what would the
love
skins look like?
his Archon skin, of course. What other
But
skin?
like, he's not trying to be an Archon.
Yeah, but if the Archons ever get a skin, it better be the literal Archon skin, because that shit is good, and it'd be a waste not to do it.
But like, Venti's not trying to be an Archon. Same with Zhongli.
Yeah, I know that.
Raiden's
but
barely there.
but skin. I just want my fanboy twink. I just want Venti
I
to
feel
have a
like-
Venti skin.
I feel like they wouldn't do it because in the manga that shit was too revealing.
Yeah. That's their fault though. And they say it's too revealing, and yet there is this looks like a small child. Baby face. What do you mean too
So what are we talking
revealing?
about?
Kalili.
Seat Lali?
Silali, yeah.
What about Seat Lali?
Baby face. They're fine
They
with
call
putting
they
they're
call
fine
her Granny.
they're fine with putting the female characters in revealing clothing and having big booba and thin waist, and yet I can't have my literal canon femboy Angel. I
Womp
just
womp.
want my femboy Angel. Zhongli has one. Does Zhongli have a skin? I don't remember
No,
Zhongli
he
having
doesn't.
a
I mean,
skin.
he had an Archon. He had an Archon thing.
Yeah, but I don't remember him having a skin in the game.
He doesn't have a skin.
No, he doesn't. I love Klee's skin. Klee's skin is so cute.
So heavy.
Klee is so cute. I love my baby Klee.
I might get the Hu Tao skin.
I don't like the
I
Fischl
created
skin.
another universe and founded
I don't know
paradise.
why. I
For
just don't. I just.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin differ.
It looks too light.
It looks too.
Light. It
I
just has too
created
many
another
bright
universe and
colors.
founded paradise. For
Although I do like the
Fischl, and the
wings.
Prinzessin differ.
But this looks so much better because, you know, I love my edgy princess.
If you look at what's his face,
Pyro.
Shincho's skin,
Shincho.
the 4-star Hydro Book Boy. It's literally just Farina's outfit. They gave him Farina. They made him Farina.
This one.
The
Oh my
Book
God.
Boy.
They did.
They made him Farina.
What? Yeah, but it suits him.
It
Literally
does,
and figuratively,
made him
it
Farina.
suits him. With the
But
little
they made
fucking,
him Farina.
with the little fucking bow at the back. That's glorious. Aww. Oh my god, it's a little. Oh, that's so cute. The hat is amazing. I love it. I'm getting distracted by skins. But my baby got you! Her skin just. I love the fish thing at the back. They do this with so many characters. Like the fishtail bow.
Her.
Love Ganyu. I know I have a friend, a greenie, who hates D-Luke, who absolutely despises him and brought the skin just to make him look better because he hates the original. And he brought the
I like
skin.
Luke.
I find it so hilarious. Hutao, oh little baby.
I have a funny story about the D-Luke skin actually.
Who's your favorite mummy?
a ve-
Because you have way too many. Good question. Whomst is my favorite?
Whomst is your favorite indeed?
This is my favorite father. And this is my favorite mother.
I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Okay. Father, right? Yeah, father. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Okay.
But like
Okay.
Alikino is like, listen, out of them all, I would let Alikino smash. Hello! Oh, that's a good time to raid! Oh, that's such a good time to raid! Hello! Such a
Perfect
good
timing
time
for
to
a
raid!
raid.
Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Smashing though? Yeah, we smashing Alakino. We smashing hard. Thank you for the raid. Astra? Do I just call you Astra? Thank you for the follow. Bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you
It
for the
It
follow.
might be Estrella.
Estrella? Say Astra or Estrella, honestly. Any will do.
Which one
Any
is
will
it?
do. I don't know. They said yeah, so it's obviously one of them, or like I don't fucking know.
None of them.
All of them or none of them. Anyway, thank
Or
you.
neither.
Or neither, literally. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. Anyway, hi, Raiders, you're Raider. Hi, I'm Streamer. I Nix Daily God, you Raider. I Nix. You're stuck here now. This is Tuiji down below the
Hi.
blue hair. This is Tuiji. We're playing Genshin. I'm a variety streamer. The variety is not existent. Yeah. Anyway, back to smashing.
I don't know why you said blue, and I thought you was gonna call me the blue hedgehog for a second.
Blue hedgehog. This is my blue hedgehog friend. They is very cool and they like yapping. Yo, winning god gal. Yeah, we winning.
Yeah, so what are you the god of?
Next question.
Are you a god?
Yeah, I technically am. Technically am a god because lore-wise I am a god. Goddess, you know. I am in the water. I don't know what I'm a goddess of, but people like calling me the goddess of jellyfish because I have no brain.
So you're the god of being brain dead.
I'm the god of being brain dead. Literally, I have a sticker that says head empty. I am literally embracing the head empty god. The ocean. Literally. Is that a Yorkshire accent? Me or Tuiji? Whomst are you? Whomst
My
accent?
accent is not from Yorkshire. You got me fucked up.
I am Aussie.
Up.
I'm Aussie though, so I don't know what type of accent I'm doing right now.
British.
This is the Brit.
But you got me fucked up if you're saying I'm from Yorkshire. You don't know your fucking accents.
No one ever knows accents because accents are so fucked to deal with at the moment.
Yeah.
Anyway, should I do smash or pass just by going through? Okay. Smash.
Hold on. Are you
Smash.
able to screen share?
Smash.
Are you able to
Smash. Smash. I don't know how old
Next.
you are. How old is Kinch?
Kanich? He's an adult.
Smash. I don't know how old you are.
Are you able to screen share question mark or nah?
No, that would kill my stream.
Okay. Because I want to know who you're on.
I'm going down the list. So, okay, you're a child.
Okay, so
I know that.
Alright, you're on Kachina. Okay.
Yeah, you're a child. Emily
next.
looks like you are an adult. I don't know how old you are though, but you look like a librarian, and I
Emily
would
is
gently
a legal
kiss
adult,
you.
and she's a forensics cleaner in Fontaine.
I would gently smooch. Segway, I would cuddle this. Oh, this little squishy. I would cuddle. I would cuddle. Just.
Sishwin is
a child.
She's about She's over 500 years old, and she's
yeah, but
the
looks like
nurse
child.
of the fortress. Yeah, she's obviously looks. She's not human.
I don't care. She looks squishable, so I shall squish. Anyway, next smash.
Yeah. Chlorine, yeah.
Smash.
Is that Sethos?
You look
You're
young.
great at pronouncing people.
I'm dyslexic. You look young. You look like a
You're
teenager.
great at pronouncing things. He's about the same age as Sino.
How old's Sino? Old
An
or young?
adult.
Oh.
An
Eh,
adult.
is that alcohol? Are you an alcoholic? Smash?
I believe he kind of is. Yeah.
Anyway,
See,
uh,
I
Peg,
when looking at
Smash, yes,
Sephiroth,
me, please,
when looking at Sephiroth,
Mummy,
I look
for
at his
real.
hair.
Anyway, his
I
hair.
look at his hair and I'm like, damn. And then I'm like, damn, you do this every day to your hair. Like,
Oh,
turn
yeah.
the camera around and look at that shit. He does that every day to his hair.
You know, he seems like the type of person that would leave it in.
Probably.
He'd just leave it in and fix it up a little bit.
But, like, taking care of your hair. Anyways. I believe you're a Chiori, right?
Yeah, Chiori. Chiori, I have mixed feelings about, because, like, I would smooch, but at the same time, I think I'd get a knife to the throat if I did. She just seems like that type of person. Speaking
Kinda.
of,
I feel like you have to get on Chiori's good side.
yeah. Smash. Smash. Aha. Gumming.
Garming.
I'd give a peck on the cheek. Chivers. Peck on the
Chevres.
cheek. Smash. Peck on the
Navia,
cheek. Peck on the cheek.
Farina.
Smash.
Charlotte.
Smash at the same
Risley.
time. Peck on the cheek.
Uh-huh.
Peck on the cheek. Peck on the cheek. Peck
I
on the
hate
cheek.
Linny. I hate Linny.
Why do you hate Lily? Why do you hate Linny?
I just the second I saw his face on the screen, I didn't like him.
What?
And I
Why?
hate him ever since.
Why don't you like the boy? What's wrong with
I
the
don't
boy?
like him.
Why?
I fucking hate him. Lynette's cool. I just fucking hate Linny.
Wow.
I just couldn't trust him. My brain was like, don't trust this man. Red flags.
Anyway, I would gently smash Peg, kiss on the cheek. Smash, kiss on the cheek.
Who are we on right now?
I would kick you. I would
Who are we
kick
on?
you. I would
Who are we
peck you
on?
on the cheek. I would peck you on the
Who
cheek.
are you on?
I'm zooming through. I would peck you on the cheek. I would probably kiss you. I would definitely kiss you. I'd kick you. I would peck you on the cheek. I would peck you on the cheek. I would peck you on the cheek. I would kick you. I'd yes you. Smash. 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 I would peck you on the cheek. I would hug you and then snuggle with you because yes. Peck you on the cheek.
Are you on Yuta right now?
I would peg you, kiss you, kick you. I would peck you on the cheek because you're cute. I would snuggle you, my goodness, little baby. I'd peck you on the cheek.
Are you on Ayaka?
I would peck you on the cheek. I'd peck you on the cheek. I would let you peg me. Kiss. Kiss. Smash. Kiss. Peg. Smooch.
Oh my God.
Cute little smooch on the head. Ah! My baby Clee! I would snuggle you and protect you, and then we do arson together. Hell yeah. Venti. Yes. I would. Nah. Smash? You're into astrology. Smash. You're so cute. I would protect you. D-Luke, I'd smash you. I'd let you peg me. I kiss on the forehead. 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 Smash. Here.
Wait, wait.
Wait, what?
Did you just say smashed official?
No, I said smashed to Ningguang.
Okay. You had me scared there for a second.
No.
Had me scared.
Official deserves a peck on the cheek.
Right, yeah, no, but you scared me because she's confirmed to be 16.
Oh, she is 16.
Yes.
Oh, I thought she was younger. I literally thought she was like down to 14. Fischl is best girl. I agree. Fischl is my main. Fischl is my main,
So,
and I love
Law-
Fischl. Screw anyone who dares say any shit about my Fischl.
I create.
I can give you law. Official
Smash.
got her electrovision at 14, and the last
Smooch.
person to get an electrovision in a
Smooch.
while,
Peg
and that was
me.
2 years.
Peg
And
you.
then, yeah.
I would give you a kiss on the forehead. Anyway, that's the entire list. Where was I going?
You're gonna do enemies now?
Enemies? Is there an enemy
Yeah,
list?
because if you go to archive and then click on live in beings.
Oh my god, really?
Not character archive.
She's always on my team since day one. She is my day one. She is my first C6 character. Genshin was like, Fisher will be your main. It shall be. Character archive?
But no, wait, next.
Archive.
Yeah, archive, and then living beings.
Living beings. Oh my god. Okay, every single slime has the opportunity to smash. I feel like the Geo slimes would be a little bit rough, but it would be okay.
God.
Anyway, the Eye of the Storm, absolute smash. You have no idea how this motherfucker can throw you around. Anyway, Fischl, Kiki, Klee, and Mona are on my team. Then I got Nahida and swapped out Kiki.
Genuine question, how did we get here?
Because you told me to do the monsters, and I'm doing the monsters.
No.
Anyway,
no.
all of the squares. Oh, because someone asked who is my mummy, who is like the most mummiest mummy, because I have a lot of mummies, and then it came to this. Anyway, all of the squares, I think they would give a good smashing. You know, I think they'd give a good smashing.
Okay.
The Oceanid, yes. The Thunder Manifestation, yes.
Okay.
I haven't unlocked it yet. These two look squishable. I would use them as pillows, same as you.
So basic, the ones you're on right now, imagine them as flying slimes.
Oh! Smash. Okay, I don't like these two, so I'm just gonna pass on them. Hi, Red, welcome in. The Hydro Trooper, smash, because I know this man's. Now the Hilly Trolls, that's a different thing, because some of them could be children. And I don't want to smash any of them because there is a possibility that they could be child.
Slight counterpoint to that. Every Hilichurl is from Conria from 500 years ago.
Yeah, but still, that is still a mind of a child. So I'm gonna just pass on. Okay, but like,
Did you get to the Meta Charles, the Lola Charles, and the Meta Charles?
nah, it's the rogues. Like the big guys. It's a maybe with those, but still. But the rogues, they listen. Skip. The Abyss Mages, they can all go fuck themselves. The Abyss I would smash.
Heralds? Okay.
I would smash.
The Wolves? The Rift Hounds?
The Wolves? No, because they don't have a lower half. The Baptists, I would smash. The other Abyss, the Abyss lecturers, smash. The wolves, they are all a pass. This guy is a smash, smash, smash.
I was gonna say
Oh, yep, smash.
I have more things unlocked, so you can get more things if you want to look at my thing.
Smash. The Fatui. I have no idea
Yeah.
how old any of the Fatuis are. They look adult, but
They're
at the
old
same
enough to be
time.
employed.
Okay, so smash them all, especially the Mirror Maiden. I would peg most of them, but you know. Aha.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm weirdly a big fan of the Fatui Electro Season Mage.
Yes, I love her. I wanted to cosplay her. Anyway, all of the Ruin Guards, absolutely every single one of them, smash to pieces.
To pieces.
To pieces. The human
In
factions.
hatred or?
In both ways. Yeah,
Okay.
smash, smash, yeah. You may be young. Pass. Anyway, smash. Yes, these two. Yeah, smash most of them that don't look like children. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The wildflowers, they dig pretty deep. Smash. The the other
Regisvine.
the Regis vines, smash.
Uh-huh.
No. Yes. Yeah. Smash. Yes. Yes. No. Well, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Oh, yeah. Yep. 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 No. 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 Too cute. Yes. 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 Too cute, my babies. Any of the water creatures from Fontaine, I will leave you alone. Smash. The babies, the little babies, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. I would hug them. Anyway, Storm Terror, Dvalin, smash.
Uh-huh.
Smash. Smash. Thank you. Smash.
Uh-huh.
Smash.
Uh-huh.
100%. Smash.
Uh-huh.
Smash.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Smash. Anyway, that's all of them. That's all of them that I have anyway, so.
If you're not sure what to do
If
next,
I
Did you have
haven't,
fun?
how about
I did have very much fun. Thank you for that lovely distraction.
Hey, dear, you're back.
Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Aha! This is the stream. This is the stream. This is the stream. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. This is what it means to be on a Nick stream.
There's no need to be so formal with us.
It's
We're pretty
smashing left,
casual
right,
people.
and center. Let's go.
Since we got newcomers, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Ahmar's been doing.
Oh my
Become
god,
extremely
big
aggressive.
stretch.
Apparently, even their own now have become accepted.
Oh.
They
You
even
know when
attack
you
other rebels
stretch
brigades,
and then you
just
have
the
dark
same as
spots
any
and you
other
feel
mercenary
really
brigade.
dizzy.
Even the
Somewhat.
most ferocious beasts still protect their own.
Yeah, I just had that.
Sounds
That
like
was
they're
that
throwing
was
that
a
straight to the
beautiful
wind.
stretch.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more
I
food
gotta
and
go.
whatever
Okay,
else we
bye,
need in the next
stopper.
operation.
I hope you like my
Adios.
speed
And it
through
really
of
is
Smash or
connected why they're so
Pass.
desperate for more. A few days ago, the shaman and I trailed them for a while. We even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able
Bye.
to learn a few things from the exchange.
Goodbye. Thank you for coming to my stream. I appreciate you. My
Wait,
stream.
a power struggle?
The
You
Strem.
heard me right.
The
The vast majority of their victims are
stram.
mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If
My
their own
stram
goal was
is so
Mora, they could have gone
delicious.
after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks
Is
points
My
it?
to a
turn to do
power
it, so
struggle
I'll be back
between the
soon.
different brigades within the relics.
Send
It's the only
your
plausible
Smash or
my
Pass.
God.
Send your Smash or Pass list to the
Unfortunately,
Discord.
we weren't able to
Send it
find
to
out
the
anything
Discord,
more
please, and
specific.
thank you.
Bruh.
It seems they're also trying
I
to
should
keep
make
things
This is
make
not
a.
gonna be a trend.
Oh,
No,
It
one
my-
last
is.
thing
I'm
we
gonna make
discovered was that
a
over the past few
thing
years-
for Smash or Pass.
Sounds mighty strange to me too.
Genshin specifically.
I can
Jackson
leave the rest of the
will
investigation to us.
welcome in,
Gotta say,
Jax.
though, I didn't expect
Son.
you to go on a whole
Welcome in,
undercover mission
Jackson.
during the few days
Thank
I
you
was
for the
gone.
Hello,
follow.
Jackson.
Sounds like you were
I'm
really
so
keeping your
happy
necks
that
on the
you
line,
found
know?
me after my Smash or Pass
it was nothing.
marathon.
We're just as concerned about the situation as you are.
The
If
Smash or
I'm not
So
Pass
is it-
mistaken,
would
marathon.
it be
your
a-
father's crew after all.
So would it be a Smash or Pathathon?
What he said. Besides,
Smash or
Dia,
Passathon?
haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined?
It's a
What he did
Spartathon.
is nothing compared to your experiences.
A
Yeah.
Spartathon?
It's a
And when I went to talk
Spartathon.
with Dakan al-Akmar,
A
I took a look
Spartathon.
at the
That's
last
a
camp they attacked.
Smartathon.
Any
Big
survivors
stretch.
of the
Oh,
attack
fucking
were already long
bet.
gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green
Thank
behind
you
the ears, I'm
for the
sensing a
stretch.
special vibe from you.
I appreciate you.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, you can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course. Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Say that
Oh,
my favorite thing in the
I
world
remember
is
the
talking
beginning
to
of
the
my
amazing
life.
people
It was
who
when I
come
heard the
visit
Foo
me every
Fighters
time
for
I
the
go
first
live.
time was when my life started and I truly became a woman.
You'll never hear me say that.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and
Wow,
helpless.
Fire,
She's
you're
been through just as
going
many battles
crazy.
as the
I need to
traveler here.
change
Even if
my
she had only survived on sheer
chat
luck,
box.
then that alone
I
would
need to
still
find
make
a new
her quite
chat
formidable.
box because it doesn't look good.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge
Huh?
her appearances.
Huh, indeed.
Huh?
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy
Hello,
officer
Red.
on the
Too.
schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed.
Oh, you know
by
what?
your
You know,
recruitment
no,
program.
I didn't
What?
even ask you this, Nix.
The deputy put a lot of
Nix.
effort into the
Yeah.
event, but it was
I'm
basically
getting new stream
only a
scenes,
few
right?
people chose to stay.
And with them,
really got to him.
it's gonna be like a VTuber week for
Sorry
me.
to hear that.
And I'm gonna have
I'll be
little
sure to bring him some
trinkets
great liquor
which
next time.
represent my
I left
friends.
in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in
If
time
you
for the
were
event.
to have a trinket in
Gotta
this room,
admit,
what would
I
it
can
be?
understand their disappointment, though.
A
You were
seashell.
our brigade's main selling point, after all.
A shell, or specifically a pearl clam. Cause
Okay, that
pearls.
was really simple.
Remember the last time
Yeah.
Something funny?
gals in
What?
the brigade?
Jelly
You all
doesn't
just
even know what
froze
that
up
is.
with your mouths gaping like a bunch of sea
Well, I've
monsters.
got my thing
The awkward
figured
silence
out.
and
If it
weird
wasn't a
expressions
clamshell,
made the
it'd be a
impression on
fucking
them. They were
jellyfish
originally
lava
interested in
lamp
joining us,
to make it
but
more
after that,
specific.
they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
But nah,
Didn't we agree to
a
never bring that up
pearl
again?
clamshell is
Huh?
like
Wait, are you serious?
me to a
I've
T,
never heard about this.
honestly.
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet. Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
Yep.
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time. Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
God damn.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't
Yep.
put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight.
Yeah.
Also, don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct
Yeah.
and getting it all
Wait,
out
what
of your
was we
system
talking
as soon
about?
as things come up
Huh?
is better than keeping everything bottled
I
up
feel like
and
he
never
was talking
talking
about
about it.
something.
Nah.
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I
Are
talk
you
to
sure
them.
he wasn't talking
If I
about
want to
something?
laugh, I'll
Uh-huh.
laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on 'em.
Pinkie Pie promise.
It's hard to stop. once
Pinkie
you get
Pie
used to it.
promise with a
Though,
cherry on
I
top.
can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis.
Cross your heart, hope to fly, stick a
Hey,
cupcake in your
knuckleheads!
eyes.
Stick a
Can you
cupcake
at
in
least tell me
my.
the rest of the
Yep.
intel before you go back
No,
to
no,
your
recite the whole thing.
Yeah, you hear
Recite
your
what?
cough? Told you we gotta focus on
The
the
Pinkie Pie
investigation
promise.
first.
Cross your heart, hope to
Hope to
fly,
fly, stick a
in your
cupcake in my eye.
Right here's the spot. There you'll find the merchant
There
caravan
you go,
responsible
there's your
for getting rid of
Pinkie
the
Pie
Kunal
promise with a
Akbar's
cherry
goods.
on top.
All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening.
So the
I
cherry is
have
on the
no idea
cupcake.
what hit them.
The cherry's on top.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to
On the
pass my
cupcake.
regards to
On
everyone
top.
else in the brigade as well.
Of the cupcake.
Will do.
Nah,
You
it's
stay
just on
safe,
top.
Dia.
Of what?
It's just on top.
Your big ass head?
Yeah. That was cruel.
What was cool?
You call my head big.
It took you that long to realize.
No, I was staring at the camera. My frown, my face fell, and I was staring at the camera for a solid 5 seconds.
Right.
You can go back on stream and see it.
I mean, I'm watching your stream.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them. Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Hello.
That's close enough.
Feeling lucky today?
And done within a second.
You're the Flame Bane.
The
Good.
flame
That saves me
main.
an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
Tell me.
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
Ha! That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've
Damn,
got 5
Daya.
seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy?
The
He
hell
tried to
just
bite off his
happened?
own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
That was not a sound of biting off your own tongue. You don't go
Definitely didn't expect him to go
when you
that
bite off your
far.
own tongue.
Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
Why would you bite?
Why
Who
would he
wants
be
to
so
bite off their
extreme?
own tongue?
To stop them
I
from
just wanted
talking.
to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much
sounds
pain just to
painful, though,
deny
you
us
know.
some intel.
Well,
Well, he's
not
out
if you
cold
go
for now.
back far
We
enough.
could wait for him to wake up, but
Right.
maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's
Why
search
are
the
you
area.
so
Maybe
scared
we'll
of
be able to find
them
something.
hurting you? You just fought them.
I'm really sorry.
Just You're not sorry, you just beat them up before. Gravely injured. You just bit your tongue. What do you mean, gravely injured? What a bunch of wussies. You call yourself a mercenary? And yet there's a lot of mercy in your mercenariancy.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record
Unfortunately,
of
I'm
their
gonna have to depart.
transactions.
I have to moderate for
Yep.
someone.
I see an entry for Dakana
Okay.
Lakmar right
have-
here.
have fun
Kusela, Idrisi,
genshining.
Bashar,
Okay,
and
you have fun
Trina.
moderating. Speaking of moderating,
Mm-hmm.
Red, moderate.
All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan
Oh
is
my god,
just
I
one
actually.
link in their
What did
logistics
I
chain.
do?
Once in the rainforest, the
You're
caravan
doing
will
great, honey.
exchange
Don't
the looted
worry.
goods
Don't worry.
for
You're
Mora,
doing great. You're doing
and the
great.
funds will then be passed to a specific
You're
person.
doing great,
That
sweetie.
person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the
Mom's
loot.
crying and
Do they
sobbing.
not care about profit margins at all?
Mom's crying
Anyway,
and
the next
sobbing,
part's the records of the goods
Stop
themselves.
crying, sobbing,
There are a lot of
laughing, you
entries.
peony.
Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Akhmar?
That's a possibility.
Akma.
But if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've
You
been
don't
to their
need to be
estate
in
many
need of
times,
money
and
to be a
I've never
greedy
noticed anything
bastard.
suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
A
If you
mystery?
ask me,
Who you
we
gonna
already
call?
have no choice but to confront her about
Ghostbusters.
this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
What if it is Dunyazad? Like, what if it truly is Dunyazad? Like, I hope it isn't, but at the same time, that would be one hell of a twist.
Add Astra.
Add Astra episodes.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or Maybe someone recommended us? I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with the Khan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
Oh dear.
So, the Master was not likely an
Daddy
innocent victim in all of
issues.
this?
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the
To
right thing to
reason.
do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child,
Punishment.
but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's alright, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady,
Friendship is
could you ask the Master
magic.
to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Oh, right.
Usual place. No thoughts, head empty, just like me.
About that topic brought up the other night. I can't space out. I can't let anything affect my work.
Oh dear.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
Oh
If you
dear.
wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything,
It will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If
Oh
you
dear.
must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His
Heartfelt?
heartfelt efforts. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own
Oh my
ideals
god,
and ways of looking
daddy
at the world,
issues be
as well as
going
people and
crazy.
causes that
Dea
I've
has
chosen to
just
cherish and
become
fight for.
me.
None of
God
these things have
damn.
anything to do with him.
Ow.
I
There's a
came here
wall
today
behind
to
me.
support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our
Yippee,
family once
story
needed to take
time.
a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father.
Devoted, I
To
see.
repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So,
Welcome back,
what
Stubborn.
happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was
Damn,
willing
Genshin.
to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that
I
around the
think
time that Decano Akhmar started becoming more aggressive?
I think
That's right. When I started to
Daya's
hear some
father
nasty
is
rumors, I
dead,
became
and
wary. I wanted to
Rose
meet him face
using
to face to
his
discuss things.
father's thing
But
as
by then,
a way to,
he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
Nah, he's either dead or imprisoned.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Ooh.
No,
Jesus.
that way?
Dia.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Deccan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am
The
prepared
Corps
to
of
accept
30.
whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
We're arresting people left, right, and center. God damn. Next, I'm gonna join on my other account because my brother wants to use this one. Oh, good. That is a-okay. I bet there's a chest back here. There isn't. Big sad. Is there a chest up here though? Hi, I'm on my auto. Nixie Wixie? What the fuck is Nixie Wixie? Did you name your alt account Nixie Wixie? What the fuck? Oh, that's gold. I need to wait until nighttime. Where is it nighttime? This is nighttime. Ah. Weird. It is weird, but you know. Hello? Care to have a drink with me, good sir?
Who are you guys?
I know
Hello,
what you've been up
Raven.
to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert
Why
while
are we
working
all
for the
humming?
Corps. Pretty bold,
Why
if
are we
you
all
ask me.
humming for? Is it because it's
Good
Nixie
boys town.
Wixie?
How do you know all that?
Ah! Jesus!
Take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once
Thank
we're
you.
somewhere private.
I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, Raven. I
This place
appreciate
should
it.
do.
Oh my
Alright,
goodness. How'd
back
you
to my
find me?
question.
Why are you
How did
watching
you
me?
all know about me?
Why are you watching this
Don't
crazy
worry
Aussie
about
playing
that for
Genshin?
now.
Don't
You
evaporate.
know what kind of punishment you'll face once
Oh,
we
I need to
report
go
you to
fill
the
up my
Corps,
water
I
bottle.
assume.
Oh, damn
Wait,
it,
wait,
Red.
There's no need to jump the gun.
Genshin
Let's
category? Hell
What are your
yeah.
terms?
Oh, wait. I have to follow you in here. And you're not my first Aussie. Ayo, new.
Well,
Aussies have a thank you for the follow, Nixie Wixie. I'm just a magnet. Everyone loves the Aussie. Everyone loves the blue-haired
Let me tell
Aussie.
you how it is. We're investigating
Oh, there goes the
Takana
hiccups.
Lakmar, and we're gonna put an
Anyway,
end to
I
their
need to
operations.
get a.
If you provide some help for us, then we might
I
just
am so
put in a
new.
good word later
Yeah.
to reduce the terms of your punishment.
So new right now.
Why
I
don't we
need to go
discuss
fill
this
up my
a little
water bottle.
first?
Hold up.
Listen, I made
Chat,
quite a
don't
bit of
burn
wealth
down.
on my last run. Just give me a number, and I'm sure we can.
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
I am back with water. Thank you again, Red, for the don't evaporate. Nice.
Something on your mind again?
Can I read your mind?
Just my luck. How did I get caught by her of all people?
Ha 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 ha. Sucked in. Anyway. Oh, Wawa, good. Yes, I like my Wawa. I do indeed like my Wawa. It is the best part of my day to have my Wawa. Oh, Wawa. Oh my god. Am I too big? I'm way too big. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh. is up there. Hold on. Hold on.
Seems like we're in luck.
Damn
That
it.
should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dia, why are you here?
Ow.
Haven't you all done enough?
Who else is here to stop us? Stay out of this. I've got nothing to do.
Nice.
She's so strong.
So strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Seems like
I
they've been out of the loop for a while.
I
Guess that's for the best, though.
knew it.
At least that's what the old man wanted.
I knew it.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few
I
years
told
ago,
you.
Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics was forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail. That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks.
Oh
But
dear.
you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
I knew he died.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
Oh,
And that's why he became a shell of
oh,
himself and
this
couldn't
is
walk
so
without pain.
sad. Daya.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep, it was all his doing. Had he not arranged
This
them
is
to
so
come to you,
sad. What the
you
fuck? Oh,
probably
there
would
goes
have
my
been
internet.
reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then,
and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
Aww.
But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully,
I
many
knew it.
people were willing to come to our aid.
Did I
We were also
did
able
I
to attract
not
many mercenaries who
did
shared
I
our
not
goal.
know? Did
We
I
endured
not
unspeakable pain
perceive?
to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
No.
I'll
Oh,
go with you.
Dea.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet
Naming a
Boss
second
would
duck
lose his
now.
mind if he ever
You do
needed
know
to join us at
you
the very
gotta
last
tell
moment
me the
like this.
name of the duck.
Considering all the losses and
Otherwise,
injuries
I'm
we
gonna call
sustained,
it
we can't
naming a
afford to
second
turn
duck
down someone
now.
as powerful as you.
Kind of weird that you want to
He can
name the
think whatever
duck
he wants.
now.
But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Exactly, Red. Exactly. Maybe I should put more explicit instructions my on my name a duck thing. Maybe I need to put better instructions. Hold on. Let me change it. The second name is second duck. Okay. I shall do that when I have have the duck game actually open. Up we go.
This the entrance? They sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let go, let go, let go. I don't know why God, I am way too dyslexic for this shit. Imagine if I save for mummy
Kinda
voice.
didn't expect it to look like this
Yeah,
on the inside.
you can save
They
for
should all be
mummy
holed up in
voice.
here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still,
Save for mummy voice,
Even if
save
they've
for the
only got one
voice,
shot
save
left, it
for
could still
anything.
take
That's
us
why I
out.
have it there.
Yeah. We'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Let's go.
You are not welcome here.
Where do you think you're from? Seems like an emergency.
Following orders. A new punching bag.
Did you finish the
follow me.
abyss?
We're almost
I
there.
got to the 10th or 11th one, and the bosses got too powerful to beat.
Ahead without checking for any traps.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Trap.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could
Fight,
happen.
fight,
Go and
fight,
take a look
fight,
around.
fight,
There could
fight,
still be another
fight.
way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. I see.
Minor side effects.
another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
I just need to adjust it a little.
Big birds.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Okay.
Eliminate
Following orders.
Is that all you got?
The commander has
Nixie
finally
Wixie
fallen.
ready to whiskey?
Coming at us!
Whiskey.
This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming.
This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michel.
The front and the
they
back,
fight
eh?
like absolute madmen. No matter how
Anyway,
much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Too mature. Oh, Jesus.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand, alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Fading glory.
Hey, wait!
Is he walking away? I thought you said you didn't want to walk away. Did he just?
We were too late.
What's the fuck?
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Give him a good beating, Dea. Like, damn, look at those muscles.
Hey, Dia!
Give
I
Dea,
found the mechanism.
give
I'll get
Dea
you all back
those
up here right away.
muscles. Give Dea those muscles, please.
Let's go.
Like, one character, at least with good muscles. That's all I'm asking for.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now.
Yeah, I remember.
Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys.
I know it's
Spare
so
them
cold
no
inside.
mercy if they try anything.
It's very gay. I say while yawning.
A bigger pill to swallow.
Anyway, tell me what you're thinking.
Crazy. Every last one of them.
Not us, you, buddy.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Potso.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more. For Princess Dia has slain it.
Oh, this is so
Bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all.
Oh.
Come on, this is the most important line.
You can do it.
Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy. All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Oh my god.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
That's so sad. Oh my god, that is a story.
What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
I mean, you did just lost your dad.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings
Your
after it's
nickname
already
is
too late.
Nix. I'm
You're
taking
back.
over now.
Are all of you all right?
Okay. Take over stream. Do stream for me.
There she is.
Oh, it'd make my life so much easier.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
A lot indeed. Dude, your son begins to
Sorry.
cry.
I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense.
The tail?
The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead
Here's
a
the
peaceful
whole thing.
existence.
I understand how you feel.
I got my...
That doesn't mean I won't
got
be
my
making
little
any changes to my life,
boots.
though. As an example,
Little fuzzy
I'm now
socks.
thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's
And
just
my
like Idrisi
tail,
said.
big tail.
I
Love
also
big
want to catch
tail.
up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating?
Slay for
What
real.
about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, Are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all to a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
He's talking because he bit his tongue
so
like
you
that.
probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
I love how he speaks like that because he bit his tongue.
Everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Yeah, that seems like my drops.
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me? It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me. Even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that
You
I was never your father to begin with.
survived 2024.
Surely, he must be joking,
Congratulations.
right?
You
I don't know.
have done amazing.
I was quite
Good job.
formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out
Lame.
into the
I
desert
don't
for a drink
feel
one
like
day and
praising anyone at the
discovered a
moment.
baby in the sands.
I'm sorry.
It was you. You were just
Uh.
lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
Aww.
That's
so sweet.
the end of the letter. In the end,
That's
he was
so
still thinking of me as a little
sweet.
child. I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Quest complete.
Do you know that a lot of the time, loads of posts that's meant for Australia or for Austria goes to the the boobs back. It's Nyx. Nyx is back. I saw only boob.
I saw only boob. Oh my god, I remember that stream. Oh, I remember that stream. That stream was fucking amazing. That stream was fucking amazing. That was a stream to remember. My goodness. Yeah, go give Fire a follow. I did that by accident. Go give Fire a follow. She is one of my best friends, and I will forever be in her debt as a amazing huggers person.
Hey, isn't that Nahida?
Nahida!
Didn't
Nahida!
think we'd run into you here.
Nahida!
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to? Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember. Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you. Oh, it's beautiful. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here!
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place.
Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
It's a
Please,
monster!
I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but... that's true. Okay, let's go take a look. Alright, lead the way, little fungus.
Yippee!
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Nick's weather profile
It
pic.
appears it
I
was
don't
in a
know which
hurry
one.
because of this unconscious
What?
fungus. Seems like
Profile
they might
pic?
be family. So maybe
The
this
hell are you
fungus
talking
wanted
about?
to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Oh,
Probably.
Jesus. What are you
Although
talking about?
fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing
There are
elemental
so many
power from
fireflies.
nature
Click on
around
the
them.
link.
As for
When
this
fire
fungus,
gets shouted
it
out,
has
click on
elemental
the
power
link
flowing through
connected
it.
to the Nightbot
Definitely
thing.
not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly.
And
This is
then
very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
it should show you.
This is a
It should
first
take you
even for
straight to
Nahida.
the
But that's not all.
to her channel.
There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the
Although I
elemental
think
power
I could
from
make it
flowing
easier.
normally,
Hold on.
which must be why it fainted.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away. My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me.
The Lord
Thank
of
you,
Dendro.
as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just...
Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal.
No big deal.
But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
Aww. That's cute.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
It's a
I come
ghost.
from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence.
Oh my god, they're so
home was
cute.
filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Oh.
A horrifying power consumed
Conria,
all
maybe?
there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control.
Oh my god,
We were
Conria.
victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me.
Find them, Nikita.
I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
Using my brain power.
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Started. Let's go. I can make that. With Farina.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Hola.
You are not welcome here.
You want this?
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Growth.
You're so smart, Nahida! Paimon
So
gets it now.
smart.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
I shall enjoy the growth while we walk.
Farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no! Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
Bongo
You
Head.
have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great. Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things. Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
So sweet.
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
I hate them being slower than normal running, but faster than walking. Ah.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Oh.
Paimon doesn't understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed? Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about. Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already!
last of my kind that I'm aware of, so it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
Nahida GPS go.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Everyone hold hands.
It's a bit too long. Just a bit too long. Yeah.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
Oh my god, fungus Nahida.
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of
Fungus
Dendro, this is
Nahida.
nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not not joking at all. Alright, alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Fungus Nahida.
Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Fungus Nahida. Yippee! Oh my god!
Wow! You really turned into a fungus! It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is? Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's go.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better... Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Oh dear. I was detected.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant.
Yeah, but there's another fungus over here too.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through. This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
It's just a little mushroom.
Nahida? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
Yep.
But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
Huh. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, my mom.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself.
Oh, damn.
It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Hyman's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh no.
What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes, how could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
Walkie-talkie, Nahida, go.
I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. Get waiting. Then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course, I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the fruit is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil.
Oh my god.
Here.
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
I see. Oops. Is there a literal water thing, or do I?
Planted on the seeds. It's time to handle the invading
Never
plant
mind.
life.
No, no, no. I need to burn it? Fine.
It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading.
Stop blowing shit
That
up.
should be all of them. Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, the Pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
A Pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a Pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
I see.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like our family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family. Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a Pep may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru, a murky place that no one can return from.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, it's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor. But Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
I really want you to say Mummy Beidou Wader. I don't even. I really want to see. Wait, what do you want? Do you want me to sound like Vader, or do you want me to say Vader? Be a little bit more specific. pause. Do a random voice and I don't think you know how. I don't. What do you mean a random voice?
A bigger pill to swallow.
Yes. You think. You think real good. You do big think. Mummy better tell you to clean up your room and stop gambling. Okay, hold on. Let me hold on. Let's get up Beta's voice. Where is she? I am incredibly blind. Oh, I am incredibly blind. Nope. What you got for This is what you get for being non-specific. It literally is. There, this one. Alright. Voice. Do I have you? I do. Hold on. Let me get the voice lines. Stay up, Beta. Let me.
I'm Beto. You've heard of my ship, the Crux, and its crew? If you too love adventure, then join me. I've got your back. I'm Beto. You've heard of my ship, the Crux, and its crew? If you too love adventure, then join me. I've got your back.
I don't think I can do that voice without sounding cringe. Ugh. Hold on.
Come, board my ship. I've gathered the crew, the food and drink are all prepared. Today is your birthday, so you are the captain. So, where should we set sail?
I really don't think I can copy her voice.
Great. I feel much stronger.
I feel much I can't do her voice. I can't do Mummy Beetle. I can only do.
Tactics, I'm always ready.
Sounding cringe. I can't do Beta. I can only do like the mummy voice is just supposed to be like, oh baby, like the mummy voice or the cringy ass. I can't do voices. This is pissing me off that I can't now. God damn it. No. Angry mummy tells you that she can't do voice and that you need to clean your room. I can't do this voice. Get off your ass. Clean your room. Go touch grass. God. Give you a good old spanking, Aussie bait. Alright, mate. All right. Listen here, you little nutcracker. You gotta go outside and touch that bloody grass. If you don't, I'll kick you in your nuts. I'll kick you in your fucking walnuts, mate. I don't know. I... that was terrible. I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing. I'm never. I'm never. Never ever. No. Oh, God. 10 out of 10 Aussie will recommend. Go fuck yourself. I forget how I am meant to do this. Or if I'm even... Is it this one or is it... Wait, I'm forgetting. Can you see this writing? To expose it, use the lamb in the gadget. Huh? Ooh, the blue one. First one on the top left. This one. Can you read upside down? Can type upside down? Nice! I'm feeling very stupid at the moment. I'm actually feeling really stupid. Bubble gun, go! Bubbles! I feel really stupid. I don't know how to, what the fuck to do. '07, are you '7ing me? Sad. It is sad. It's sad that I can't. The crystal. I'm trying to use the crystal. The crystal ain't crystalline. Oh, okay. I needed to wait for it to chart. Of course. Because of course. Listen. Listen. Yeah, finally. You know, oh my god. I'm way too tired. for this bullshit.
That light.
Hey, man. Oh my god. It's not
Something
shut.
dark is coming out. Something's not right. What's going on? Didn't the Hida say it was purified?
I know.
Maybe it's
I know.
because such a long
Shush.
amount of time has
Shush.
passed.
Shush.
Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask. I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance. Traveler. It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way. Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs. You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand! This no good, that no good. Save life is important.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge. Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Yippee.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those
Dendro Traveler in
unreliable memories you
2025.
speak of.
Yiffy. For real. I waited because I didn't want to do the Fontaine quest. Like, I didn't want to do the Fontaine quest because I wanted to do it on stream.
After those events take place.
So,
However, you are
I'm
definitely
still
someone who
back in my
stays true to your
Dendro.
word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it, is
I
the
still didn't
moment
do
I
my
lost
Fontaine
my
and
chance
Natland in my
of
own.
being rescued by
I,
the Lord of
yeah,
Dendro.
I haven't done my Fontaine or Natland.
Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important.
Because I was like, I've caught up with everything. And then Fontaine came out and I was like, damn it. And then Natland came out and I was like, damn it.
Sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed. Then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power. No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Mm-hmm. Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
Michael in the bathroom.
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Biggest party of the fall. I could stay right here or disappear, and nobody even
Big boy.
And then I look in the mirror, and the present is clearer, and there's no denying I'm just an puny god at a party. Is there a sadder sight than real life looks like you cannot survive? Michael in the bathroom at a party. This is a heinous night. I wish I stayed at home in bed watching cable porn, or wish I off myself instead. Wish I was never
You just gotta log in and they
just
just give it
Michael,
to you.
who's a loner, so he must be a stoner. Rides a PT Cruiser. God, he's such a loser. Michael flying solo. Who you think that you know? Michael in the bathroom by himself. All by himself. All by himself. All you know about me is my name. Awesome party. I'm so glad I came. Foolish booer.
It just ended.
No great things from me, even if you
If I'm playing a song, I'm blasting it.
You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. Ah, what is that? Hyman's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature say. The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, their
Got ill.
residence of
Damn,
our
Nahida. That is messed up.
Come after experiencing the apocalypse.
Hell yeah.
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you! They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
I shall be gentle with them, do not worry. I'm being as gentle as I can. I'm being so incredibly I was so gentle. I was so incredibly gentle.
They used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the fire seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct.
Nuke the
Use the
genitals.
fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma. Let me think for a second.
Think, Nahida,
It's
think.
fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Oh dear. You got this, Nahida.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Aww.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, that giant dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. Shiny now.
It evolved like a fucking Pokemon.
Immense amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Oh, where'd the dragon go?
Mind the side effects.
Don't tell Nintendo. Don't tell Nintendo what? Oh my god, it's fun! Hi, fans! Hello, fun! How are you, my lovely sprout?
Yeah!
Hi.
I see everything.
I can't grab the butterfly.
Yeah!
Do not feel bonita. Oh, why don't you feel bonita?
This cave is huge.
Ooh.
Could this be where the dendro dragon lives? Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
I do.
Our goal
Treasure.
is not only to find the dragon, but
I
to
feel
also
the
enter
sick.
the world
Oh,
inside of it.
mate,
That
same.
will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate
Everyone
with us.
has been feeling sick. It's either the sniffles or like feeling a cold. Pon
I'll see what I can
Ponyata.
do.
Pon
Pep,
bonita.
I know we don't see
Ponita.
eye to eye, and that we have a very different
Ponyata.
understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
What's up with that? I
Wonder
don't
if the
know,
Dendro
but
Dragon's even willing to
I
listen.
hope all the
I
sickness
don't
is
care about what
just
you believe in, who you
cured
hate, or
here
what you've
and
done in the
now.
name of hatred.
And
Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you
Ugh,
and your people.
I'm enduring
My people.
2025. For the entire year, there will be
They've
no
been searching for a way to
sickness.
save you ever since
3
they
of my
left their
famous
homeland.
have the stinky
They yearn for a
virus, but
chance
I
to return
don't.
home.
I got something
And
else.
now that everything is
Ooh.
over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning.
Ooh. The
Rather than
stanky
continuing to
virus,
fight,
you
you
say.
should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Are you sure there's something else I have as a code? Yeah. It's either a code or it's fucking shut it out.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
No, don't send us to the homeland. I still have to explore.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go? I was only able to ensure
The weather
that we
did
made it
change
here
to cold
safely.
really suddenly with the
It's
rains and
possible
some
we arrived
snow
at
in
different
areas.
locations.
It definitely is because it's been raining.
Look up ahead.
It's been
Paimon's feeling
Stop
very
yawning! It's been
Let's
raining
go.
a
I
lot
wouldn't
up
worry too
here.
much. The traveler's no pushover.
It's been raining and actually quite cold here.
Used to not having the traveler
Like it's been a little bit chilly.
She might be just up ahead.
A little chilly. Saying hot without changed. Either been decent warm or very fucking hot. Damn.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the traveler! Alright, hang on.
Maybe the sweat plus the winds. Agreed.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened? It shattered.
Oh no.
It was even more unstable than I expected.
Oh no.
Why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter. Unless... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has
Yeah,
shattered,
rest well,
does that mean we came all this way for nothing?
I got a big yawn. I did get COVID
Don't worry,
test earlier,
Paimon.
so it's definitely not that.
This is my responsibility.
Yeah,
The fire seed is technically
COVID
just a
has
ball of
become
highly
the
concentrated
new
elemental
cold.
power.
Like it's
Although
kind
my
of just been
elemental
a
power
cold.
is slightly different than that of elemental life
I
forms.
bet she
I gained a better understanding of it when I
and
turned
making
into a
theories.
fungus. So all I have to
Can
do
you
is
test in other
imitate
places?
that power
There
while
is
adding
there
some of my own.
from what I know,
And
there's
I'll be able
about
to do what the
3
fire seed
tests
was
that you can
supposed
take
to.
that are like
You're
all COVID
gonna
tests.
become the fire seed?
Huh?
Yes.
What did I miss out on?
Of power from me, but it still won't be anything
No, I'm yawning! Oh my god, I'm not tired! Why am I yawning? Do I need to stand up? Do I need to have a stand?
Keep getting smaller. I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be
Do
able
the
to unleash
stand.
power
Next, I
beyond
shall
my limits
stand.
if I can reverse the process of growth.
Yeah.
But you'll
I
lose
am now
everything.
standing.
You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your
Thank you for the
emotions,
big stretch,
memories,
Fern.
and who knows what else?
That's all right. None
Dude,
of that
my
matters compared to the
back.
dangers that a pep is facing right
Long
now.
fish.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe
Oh
you
my
and the traveler
god.
can plant me in the soil of
That's
Sumeru
my
once it is
entire
all
lower
over.
back that just
I can still
cracked.
communicate with the world through the forest.
God, why am I so
It's
old?
just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it.
Don't forget to stay hydrated. Oh, I have to go fill out my water bottle again.
Then we never would have agreed in the first place.
Wish I will too. Nuh-uh. You're Fern.
Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida.
See what you done there. I'm proud of you for it.
The fire seed shattered,
Being
and
old
Nahida's
says while hurting back and standing up every morning.
A sacrifice
Agreed.
must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Oh my god, this is so sad. What the fuck?
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
And that's how the fungus born. Oh my god. Oh no. What the fuck? You look fun. Oh, what the? Do I need to dendro it? Wait, you're playing Hyperbloom? Why no use Kiki instead of Fischl? Because Fischl has always been my main, and I've C6'd her. I've built her to the absolute living hell, and I'm never gonna get rid of my Fischl because Fischl is my boy. Oh dear. Oh, again? Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, dear. I did not know that would happen. Well, there goes my... Visual does it in... I lost Nahida in because I didn't realize that there was a big bomb. Fischl equals fish, exactly.
You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power.
I also want to maximum build it with Haizu, but dude isn't as and I don't have a C6. Also, the bugs are annoying to collect. I agree.
That's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's
God, I've got the
destined to
fucking
be.
sniffles!
And as long as
I
you
need to
can
blow
be
my
healthy
nose.
again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves
I'm
me
so
no
glad that I don't have
purpose.
the sneezes because that would be even worse.
Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
God damn.
Yeesh, who can put up with you? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is
Sneezes
one
are
last
less
thing
annoying
I
than
would like to know.
sniffles, because sniffles are like you
How
getting
did you
out or
become
not.
infected by forbidden
Yeah.
knowledge?
It's a
Yeah.
long story.
I'd rather have the
We all
sneezes.
once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continue to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
Yup.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye.
Tiny Booer.
How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Yippee.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too!
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
Agreed.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
I mean, yes.
Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! Huh. How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Don't think you can. Anyway, photo. Yippee. Is there a... No, there... Oh, wait, no, there is a thing going this way. fighting you at the moment. I want to see what goes this way. Oh, boo. Good photo opportunity though. Anyway.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back. I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It said that Muir is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Muir. Muir. No. Oh.
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
It's his son. That's its son. Oh, its child. Ah, quest complete. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's see. Have I got enough for a wish? No. No, I don't. I don't have enough for a wish. But you know what I can do to get enough for a wish? Go and unlock these fucking things. Because I need primo gems. And I'm not too, you know, excited about Natlands, so I really don't give two shits about Natlands. Yeah, I know there's something. I just want the primos for the statues. Hello. Who? Nice. I don't want to do this. I don't wanna. You know what? I'm just gonna do the Arcoin quest. What? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want to. First thing I see is death. What the fuck? Now speedrun Sumeru to Natland. Where's Fontaine? Yeah, I've already done Fontaine. I've already done Fontaine. I don't know what you're talking about. I wanted to get more primo gems, but it shot me into a fucking cutscene that I can't teleport out of. Is the little one? Is the tiny one? Yeah. The fuck? I'm a, I'm a fucking dinosaur. Yippee! Ah, look at me jump! Whee! What the fuck? You became the big one. Ain't no way Nick's skipping Fontaine. Are you serious? I'm not serious. I wanted to get primo gems to do a pool, but it threw me into a it threw me into a cutscene, and now I can't get out of it. So I'm gonna do this as quickly as possible, because lore go burr, and then I'm gonna do the Sumeru quest, and then get to Fontaine as quickly as possible. Yes, 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 yes. I know. Thank you. I'm so happy that I saved you, little dragon. You look so cute with your little bow. You look like Amber. Didn't know you could skip Fontaine. I didn't skip Fontaine. So next, don't get attached in Natlan. I don't give a fuck about Natlan. The only reason why I give a fuck about Natlan is because it's Natlan and it's got tiny guys. So, all right, chat. What are we naming this guy? When naming this guy, we have to get attached. We're naming him. What are we gonna name him? He's just got more than tiny guys. I don't. But this is tiny guy. Tiny box Tim. Tiny box Tim. Tiny box Tim. Let's go. TBT. Oh. Hold on. Let me fix it. TBT. Yippee. Keeping the tiny boy alive. Come, little fella. Tiny box Tim. Yippee. Tiny box Tim. Tiny box Tim. Let's go. Okay, I'm starting to give a fuck about Natlan now. Name him Nyx Jr. Maybe next one that I get. I don't know. I don't even know if I get a next one.
Mind the side effects.
I'm following along, little guy. Leave! I can finally leave! I forgot what I named mine, to be honest. Oh, I'm finally out. Oh, yippee. And I get primo gems. Awesome. Sweet. I'm gonna do the... That's the Fontaine quest. This is the Shimaru test. This one. Oh my god, why is it all the way over here? I'm gonna do as much as Sumer as possible, and then I'm gonna go to Fontaine because Fontaine. I don't think I've even beaten the Balladeer yet. I haven't beaten the Balladeer. Tiny Box Tim is roaring at me still? Tiny Box Tim. Free my gems. Wait. Yes, I know it's a typewriter. I'm just gonna...
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's...
Who's asking?
You bet I did. He was a crafty...
Well,
Uh...
What?
Yeah,
I'm just
really, he got
gonna
me good.
skip through this so I can
Of
get to
course.
Fontaine. I just really want to get to Fontaine.
So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote, or maybe if the letter said.
Wait, this is an act. Wait. I can just... Wait. I'm just gonna... Hold on. I'm just gonna do... Because this is the Fontaine one, and I'm just gonna do this one. Let's go fight the Balladeer. I want to go fight the Balladeer and go get my hat guy. Name him Farty McFartson, and he's got a big hat. I don't know.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
You can see which arcane is really storing
Sure
quest by
enough.
the tabs. Yeah.
You're here.
Oh my god, it's the Balladeer.
Doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked at?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
I don't Did I fight the Balladeer already, or did I not?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me
I
and the
need to go
Fatui,
cook some
and also
food.
between each
Give
of the
me a
Harbingers.
moment.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever... Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Food. Go
Yes.
brr.
As I told you once before,
Yeah.
there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an
Just
update
now.
on that?
Yes, just now. I went to get food
You may remember
just
me
now.
mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information
Thank you. I'm
that
gonna
even
munch
I
on my
don't know
food
about.
while I do this.
And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to
Ocean
search in
monarch?
Irminsul for any information about the
I like
Descenders.
that.
He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do
Sirens.
something for you. If
Technically?
this deal with the balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing
I
to
think
find,
I could be a
then
siren.
it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really.
Oh my god, I can beat
You're
anything.
Sumeru's
Like,
hero.
come on.
You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Ah. Piratrons. Wee woo.
Wow.
The
It
wee
looks
woos.
pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make
Pretty
it sound like
eyes,
you're
huh?
even more
Thank you.
experienced at adventuring than us.
I appreciate that.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Ugh! Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow! So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh! Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so kid go running off in here, what would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
I am indeed getting back into Genshin. And also, glad that you're here, Jack. I will be
There's still some
playing
mysteries for him to resolve.
Dark
Things that
Souls
are clear as day to me,
later
but
tonight.
that he has yet to
Speaking
understand.
of, my food is
Today
burning.
will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident.
Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the kabuki mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought. Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the Gase got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Only slightly burnt.
Of course you do.
Only
can't have
only
your prisoner
slightly.
knowing too much.
Just a little bit burnt. Just a little bit crisp.
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
What food is this? That you burnt?
Anonymous data.
It's a Kiev.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Don't want to get spoilers? Alright. Easy enough.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
It's a Kiev.
Under your leadership, Tatara
Chicken
Suna
in
is
Kiev.
a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, Were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist
My
thinking
good
it was all
sir.
connected, because I didn't want to
That's so
speculate.
British.
And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking
Oh shit,
and I
he
stop
dead.
you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Oh, the doctor.
Who? What do you want?
That's not the
Just to
doctor's
create a
real
minor
face.
inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is
Uh-huh.
filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device
Demise.
functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they
Fuck
are
the
filled
doctor.
with
Brr.
hate.
Yes,
So give
indeed.
in to your
Fuck the
fury.
doctor.
I want to see
You
what
know,
happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting
Fuck
puppet.
the doctor.
Make no
Anyway.
mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have
It
for
hurted
befriending
me, Hadda.
one who is not
Yes,
of our kind?
the doctor. Later.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Damn. Genshin with their no blood.
What a
I'm sorry.
beautiful way
I'm
to see
sorry.
the world.
I'm sorry.
It
The
almost
way
makes
you
me feel a
just,
little guilty.
the way you just womp.
Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
I need
Think
to
of
commit
me as a
cleanse.
monster or a demon, if you wish.
Have good
At
cleanse.
least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
Damn, that's kind of zesty.
Jester, I have completed the task
No.
you gave me. Creating a gap and
I wanna
infiltrating
peg him.
Inazuma's inner workings. What fun
Genshin
it
without
was.
blood.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
To dust. Shee! Oh.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore, Dottore!
Damn, that's kind of the Torre. I'm so sorry.
Good.
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 Was
Yeah.
that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why do we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Hmm.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Emotion.
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly.
Holy
The doctor
moly.
killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
That's manipulation. That's the doctor right there.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
That's the doctor.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
A while later
Shall we
of
see how he's doing?
me, like, going crazy.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
My
Hey,
friend.
are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
But the
But
sniffles.
unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all
Belladere.
but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
Take my hand if you wish to live.
Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Oh dear. Oh dear, my Balladeer is missing. Oh no, my Balladeer is broken.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just
Never
now?
follow an emo boy.
suddenly
I
caught up with
follow
Balladier's
Zhao.
He shut you out.
I follow
I
Zhao,
didn't
and
think
Zhao
he'd be
makes me
capable of
feel
something like that with so little
safe.
power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took
Zhao is
everything
an
he
IGG
had?
style. Yeah, but Zhao is also emo.
It's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Not
Don't be.
concerned.
It's not your fault.
It's
Please,
Zhao.
let me handle this from here. Even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Easy.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life!
Yeah, Venti can.
Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused. Huh? Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon'll start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Oh. It has happened.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're...
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaede Harakazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you. We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as
Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all. I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company. Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too! Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor,
There we go.
I've brought some friends.
I am muted. I just my voice needs a little bit of a break, so I'm just gonna
Sino.
grind
Who do
on
we have
these
here?
quests. Also,
Hold on, let me
6
think.
a.m. prep for breakfast.
Flying
Is 6
fairy
a.m.
dressed
where
in
you are?
white?
Damn.
A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all. That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the mantra, there will
Hearing
be
your voice is nice, but health is priority.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
I can speak
Clearly,
like
this person must be desperate for
quietly
more.
like this,
10 million
but
more. What a joke.
that's all I can do.
I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Paimon's ready too!
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious? Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained. Almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Why?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Aroth. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Why is it at... There we go. EP times are ahead of us.
Ah, there he is.
Mahamatra Sino, Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now? Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you, your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
Go, Sino.
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Sino's so small. Look at that little Schweiner.
Quickly, Sino already caught the guy.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Raka, a 16-year-old student in the Ratao's Darshan.
Huh?
Goddamn.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Zaha
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individual spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
He is an orphan.
Correct.
Never mind.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess.
What a mess indeed.
You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Indeed.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your
Very
help.
good.
Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Fire
I
up.
see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Tainari.
You mean Tainari's in the city?
Yippee.
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project.
Kale.
They should be at Nephis's office at this hour.
Tainari.
Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Damn. Cranky old man.
This book smells so good.
I agree.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Yeah, that sounds like Lisa.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. What are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. It makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And Penny just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kame! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming! I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Going to drink wine
Here
with
I
his
am.
roommate.
The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Kablam.
Mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master
Don't you
Tainari and I
normally
will bring you
walk
some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Don't people
Well,
normally
I
walk?
look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Oh, yay.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in! Wait, no! That's my job! Don't take it away from me.
Oh.
Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Sino? You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Everyone,
Okay, Carly.
let's meet
I'm
tomorrow
sorry.
afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Yay.
germinating.
Staying hydrated. Hello. Sorry, I'm like brain deading this at the moment. And yes, I am staying hydrated indeed. The hydration is so immense. I cannot even imagine. Definitely missed your voice. It's good. Oh yeah. We chillin'. We chillin' mighty fine. Nice. Do I need to do any more quests? Leo, where is the question? Oh god.
I'm Yasera. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Max level, so it is in Super.
mushrooms would start growing on our heads.
What lovely weather. Which reminds me, we just received a batch of herbs.
Don't worry.
Mind the side effects.
Happy to oblige.
have returned. Welcome back, Laferno. How are you doing, my friend?
Add Astra.
Astra Amazons. May as well. I'm too lazy. You know who I'm gonna get out? My I'm too lazy girl. She can't even go. You got this. First
That's
person
quite a crowd over there.
POV.
Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see.
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and I guess I'll start the song now.
All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is...
Oh wait, sorry, that's not right.
Oh dear.
High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings.
Then it goes.
Pause. Pause for a moment, and...
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't... And, Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective. As a highly seasoned and professional audience... person.
Aw, that's so kind
Highly
of you.
seasoned
I'm
and
touched that you're
professional
willing to help me.
audience person.
Give me a second.
Love that.
Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
Whoa! This is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard. Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
Venti!
Venti?
Venti!
Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
What? No, where's Venti's voice? Venti's voice isn't here. I am distraught. I am so incredibly sad that Venti's voice isn't here. I am so incredibly distraught at the moment.
Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
Venti.
A whoosh? So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor. And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
Venti's voice isn't here. I'm so upset.
Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent.
That natural
Maybe
talent.
I'm not meant to be a bard, huh? Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart.
Tweety bird.
I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied. What? But I can't even get my words out.
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah! That makes a lot of sense! Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience. Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find.
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back? You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you. I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'll be great to have another musician to trade tips with.
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
If you have non-English voice downloaded, Venti will talk. Oh. So, wait, what's wrong with Venti's English voice actor? Oh my god, it's the ukulele. I'm gonna write a perfect ukulele apology video. I'm not sorry for what I did! It wasn't me, y'all! Huh. Nice. Whole English video on strike if you don't understand correctly. Oh, is it a Minecraft YouTuber situation or is it not a Minecraft YouTuber situation? It was about them using Hoyo via in AI. Ah. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's not a Minecraft user service. So you I can't say shit. But that's good. But I am so upset that Venti's voice is now ruined because I love Venti's voice. Is that Sumeri? Yes, that's Sumeri. Oh my god, I still have. Tara Nara Tales that traumatizes me. I still got an Inazuma one. Liyue. I may as well get rid of the Liyue one. Oh, it is this one. Never mind. Never mind. I shall do this one. Learn to keep it in their pants. I hope they keep it long. You tell me about Tainari. I used to main him. Mate, I love Tainari. Tainari is the boo. Whoops. Because the new VA sucks ass in voicing.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
Is this the new voice actor, or
I'd
is it?
say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
This is the old Tainari, isn't it?
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight. You got it! Dinner's on us tonight!
I don't know who's the old one, or who's the new one, or who's the what.
I hope I can contribute too.
And the where, and the...
Gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Yes, it is the old one, because I remember this is...
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along
He's
with
from
some fresh
Wimpy
fruit.
Kid? Oh.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is
Yeah,
the
I
way
know
to
Wimpy
go.
Kid.
They think of everything.
Is
And
he
even if they don't,
the
they
Wimpy
can
Kid, or is he
improvise.
just from the Wimpy
This
Kid?
is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see.
Unless they kept the
Oh,
old
in that case,
Quest
you should
voice.
try a
I think
Valberry.
they did.
I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
Bye, Colette. He's the Wimpy Kid, if I understand correctly.
She sure made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I am about to say. Excellent! A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh. But it looks like we'll get told off.
Oh, so
if we
he's
start
one of
playing
those
now.
actors.
Let's enjoy the
voice
nature
actors.
for a while
Just
longer.
like sits there and is like, "You did a great job, Cole. Tainari is very proud of you," type of acting.
I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling. There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left? Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Let it be an impenetrable fortress, Tainari.
How's your appetites? Ready for
Tainari.
the barbecue?
Sino.
Always.
When I was saying they did rush the job and the new voice actors were bad, people started insulting
Oh,
me
it
and
smells
saying
so good.
he's
Paimon's
he's a
drooling.
good voice actor, and it says
Someone
you like
sure is desperate to eat.
pedophiles. You must
I
be
think
one of
it's
them.
time to add the seasoning.
Replies the day
How do
I
you like your
distanced
skewers?
myself from the Genshin
Well done?
community. I've
Medium?
never
Rare?
wanted to become
Wait,
part of the
what?
Genshin community.
Isn't that just for steaks?
I stayed away
Hey,
from
if it
Genshin
works for
because of
steak,
it, because I was
maybe it
like,
works for
okay,
other
this
things
is gonna
too.
be another
Medium
one
well
of those
for me.
shitty fandoms. But then I
Okay,
caved and I played
these
the
are
game.
about ready now then.
But
It'll
I
be
stayed
a few
away
more
from
minutes
the
for anyone
community
who wants
because
theirs. Well,
it's every single time it's always the
Oh,
no,
that
it's
was
not good.
so delicious.
It's always the
If Paimon's
community
stomach
that
had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
that
I ate a lot too.
fuck up the fandom.
Here
Phantom?
comes the food
Fandom.
coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
you must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night. Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Staff
Wait,
with the
you are
Scarlet
actually being serious
Sands.
about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Oh my god, that sword has so much. It's been worn. It's so cool.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now,
I used to be part of
it's
other
time to
fandoms that
rest.
were okay. Genshin
Sleep
one
well
is the
and
one that
sweet
gave me
dreams.
a whole new view. For me, it was many of them, but for me, it was the Undertale fandom that gave me a whole entire new view on fandoms and people. It's definitely the Undertale fandom that got me the most. Not even the Homestuck fandom got me that bad.
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
Oh dear, have we gone missing?
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Undertale?
Who is it?
Yeah.
Oh, what time do you call this?
What time do you call this? Yeah, Undertale. No, it actually wasn't the Sans multiverse. It was it was Undertale with an I. Because I misspelt it, and a lot of people misspelt it. And if you spell Undertale like Tail, that traumatizes the shit out of you. And yes, it was the multiverse, but I liked the multiverse.
Sorry to wake you
And
up at this
yes,
hour of
agreed.
the
The
night,
fandom is
but we've got
horny.
a situation on our hands.
The fanfic fandoms
Let's
are
get
always
dressed and talk
horny.
about it outside.
Are they just watching me sleep? Were you all just watching me
Something
sleep?
has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
I think I was being watched. The tails. Literally, if you search up Undertale, Tail,
Where'd
then
the
it
wine cups
shows
go?
you the
I could
most
have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
horrendous things from the Undertale fandom.
Ah, there they are.
Literally, it's Undertale. You
I'll have
search
a
that
cup
up,
too.
and my goodness, it is still up on the internet.
Can you see if the cookies are still
I'm
on the table?
deleting this from my search history.
They are, and so are the fruits.
I don't mind Tainari watching me eat, but
Oh,
for
this is so
real.
bland.
I don't
I
mind
should have
no
gotten
one
a few
watching me
bottles of what
sleep. You know
Sino's
what
group
I
was
mean?
drinking
You know
last
what
night.
I mean? Anyway.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh,
What were they
right, I
drinking?
forgot to mention.
God,
I ran into Cyrus yesterday
Jesus!
evening when I went
Thank
to the
you
tavern
for
to
the
pick up some
follow,
things. He was
Faithy
hosting a dinner
fan.
for Sino, Tainari, Kale,
Faithy
and the Traveler and
fan.
Paimon. Anyway, I got a bottle of Lombard's new
Faithy
vintage
fan.
for the table. At least I
You
think
joined
that's what it was.
at an
It looked pretty
amazing
good.
time, my friend. You joined at the
Sounds like
most
they're all
convenient
tangled up in
time,
this.
for real, for real.
You know what it's about, right?
Time to go
16-year-old
incognito.
kid
Oh
tried to
god.
extort
Are you
Cyrus.
actually gonna do
He was
it?
asking for 10 million
Are you
more
actually
of it.
gonna search it up? Please don't. I don't want to be
heard some
responsible
people
for
talking
this
about it on the
traumatization.
streets, yes. Didn't take them
We'll
long
say
to catch
hello,
the
welcome
culprit.
in.
The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
Ooh, what's this emote?
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it.
Ooh, that's cute.
Oh, Cyrus
Oh,
showed me
that's
the
so
extortion letter
cute.
too.
What?
It was crudely written, but
Oh
the
my
paper
god,
had
what's
this
who's their
beautiful
emote
pattern on it that
artist?
I've never seen before. Really caught my eye.
Oh my god, they are so cute.
Give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you.
They have little wings. Oh my god. I appreciate. You got me curious about it. I take no responsibility. I take no responsibility for you searching up Undertale.
Hey, done. Take a look.
By the way, Faithy fan, the
See
emote
what I
is
mean?
so cute.
I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before.
That is the most
God knows where
adorable
the
little
culprit got it
emote.
from.
Oh my god. It's so cute.
Interesting.
And how did you
These
find
are
me,
all
by the way?
motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
How did you find
Really?
little old me?
Take this for instance.
Who
Looks
got
like an
wings?
outline
The
of a spire,
the
similar
emote
to
that
the kind
Faithy
found
sent,
on some ancient palaces. And the
Rosary.
crisscrossing and mirroring
It's
here.
an Al Hatham
I
and
recognize
Carve
that too.
arguing because I'm down to watch
It bears a
this.
striking resemblance
Yes,
to an
we
ancient
love
emblem,
the
one that
husbands
hasn't been used in
arguing.
a very long time.
We love the roommates arguing.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem
It's great. It's
of
great.
the Temple of Silence.
It's like it's the best time. Excuse me. Why did that not do it? I was scrolling through Genshin selection, finding someone who speaks English. They searched Undertale Hails on Twitch. If I was under the Undertale with an I search, I
After
don't know
discussing it
what
with
I'd
each
do
other,
with
we
my
both
life.
agreed that
I don't
something
think
didn't
I
feel
don't think
right. So we went
Would I
looking
have
for you.
made it, or would I
This
have
was a long way
sunken
to come
so
from the
deep
city.
into the
Alhaithan figured
abyss
you were probably with
that
Tainari,
it's
so
just
Gandharville was our
impossible
first
for me
stop.
to come back?
But the Forest Watchers told us that
The
you'd gone
emote, yeah, the
camping.
emote is so cute.
Then,
Is
just
that
as
a
we were
ducky?
heading off to the
Oh
campsite,
my
we
god,
ran
it's
into
a little
Sino.
ducky
He said he
wiggle.
was on a
Oh,
supply
that's
run.
so
We exchanged
cute.
a few words, and then he ran off.
Oh my god, that is so
Hold on, so what's the deal with
cute.
that emblem you were talking
What
about?
the fuck?
Temple of Silence?
Thank you, Faithy fan.
What is
I
that?
just
Should we
noticed
be
the spirits on the bottom.
Something's up, huh?
Yeah, this the
Give me a
little
second.
guys at the
Let me
bottom.
get
Hold on,
calling.
let me find you. Where are you? Is this you? No, that's not you. Is that no? No. Is this you? No. This.
So you've
No.
never heard of the Temple of
This
Silence?
is Azar.
Hmm.
Where's the other guy?
Well, to
Hold
put
on.
it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for
Got it.
over 1,000 years.
That's not
These
me.
days,
This is
you
you.
can find a Temple of Silence office in the
This
Academia.
one. This one right here.
Theoretically, it's responsible
Boop.
for the custody and disposal of information and documents
Anyway.
not fit for public dissemination. At
Gotta
least,
give you
that's what they
some-
tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially
I love
a
how you're
vestigial institution
casually
nowadays.
flinging them.
There's an
Yeah,
office in the main
I
line,
love
but it's
just
functionally
throwing
obsolete.
around my chat.
Historically
I love
speaking,
throwing around my
the
bloomers.
original Temple
They
of Silence is
they
said
they
to have been
deserve it
established
half
by
the time. Not gonna
Hermanubis,
lie.
one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages.
Hello, I'm
Most of the
Azara.
organization's members
Azara.
hailed from the desert.
Huzzah!
By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
Sometimes
So
my
the
chat
Temple
really
of
does
Silence
deserve
up
to
in
get
Academia
flung
is
around like a
just
crazy
fake?
person. Getting
Wow.
pinned by Nyx.
It's
Hell yeah,
possible.
everyone loves to get pinned
The
by
real
Nyx.
question is, why?
Hold on, let me get you
My
upside
guess
down.
is they're covering something up.
There we go.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget?
There we go.
He did a stint as acting Grand Sage and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Nyx Jill bonk.
Oh, yeah.
Can you put me in Tainari head when he shows up?
So you
Sure,
took the chance
hold on.
to read all the top secret
Hold
documents while
on.
you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my
Where
office,
is...
I would respond that that's a
Where
perfectly
is
normal
Jack?
part of any job.
So much
Is
about
this
this
Jack?
doesn't make
This
sense.
is Jack.
Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16
Where's Tainari?
and
There's
doesn't have any
Tainari.
family ties to the desert.
Here.
So where could he have seen that emblem or
Right
gotten
there.
the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes?
Sino!
Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yippee!
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that
I love
Cyrus
the
is
urge
involved,
to
he's
join
probably
random
halfway through solving
streamers
the case by now.
so I can do my world quest without needing
Still,
someone to
we
watch
should
me.
try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night,
You can.
Sino will
I am
probably go
so
looking
down for that.
Cyrus at
I'm
his
so
current
my
residence.
world is open.
If the Academia's
My
Temple of
world
Silence really
my
does
world is
exist just to cover up
open.
the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes.
UID? Oh, hold on,
As
hold
the
on,
Sage
hold on,
of
hold on.
Amorta, my master ought
I
to know
need
the
to grab
truth
it.
about their office.
It is.
You can ask him to tell you what he knows.
Screenshot
the more
it.
information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
Hold on.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the
There you
core
go.
of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for
Have
Sino
that.
and Cyrus.
Have that, my friend.
Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Sounds like a plan.
Nyx is not on
Let's
Asia,
go.
is she? I am. I'm on my main account, which is my Asia account.
Cyrus has been living
And
in
then
the city
I
lately.
have
He rented a place near the field
Asia
so he
server.
can keep an eye on
Yeah,
his tomato
today is my
plants.
day. Today is my day. Let's go. Today is the day. Today is the day. We all die in a blaze of glory. Yeah. But yeah, I have accounts on every server. I'm gonna add you. Okay, easy enough.
Here we are. This
Can't
is the
wait
place.
to join you when you're doing the.
We
when
might be
you're
too
doing
late.
Act
Looks like
20.
nobody's home.
Yeah.
Oh, Sino
You
moves
can join me
fast.
anytime.
If he was here,
I'm
he's
chill to
probably
do
long gone by now.
to do things with
I
with
know that voice.
Is that Tainari I hear?
Zahahadi.
Ah,
Gonna meet up with
Professor
Fire
Zahahadi.
from. Gonna meet up with Fire from
Wow.
Streamfall.
So it really
Cool.
is you.
Ah,
My
hell
goodness.
yeah.
Whatever is going on
I
tonight?
am concerned
We're
for
looking
your
for Sino.
Nahida weapon.
So, he's already been here.
Leave my
Yes,
Nahida
not
weapon
long
alone.
ago, in fact.
I
He
only
knocked on my
just
door and
started
asked
to
if I'd
build
seen
characters
Cyrus
and
today at
understand
all.
how to do things.
I told
so
him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't
Saj, I've
heard
been
him
missing
come
her
back.
streams for a while.
So we went to his
Fire
place,
hasn't
and
been
would you
streaming
believe
much,
it?
and
He's
every time she
gone.
does, her streams
Goodness
kind of
knows where to.
crash.
It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful
I
hurry
don't
after
have
that.
Nahida, but anyway,
He never
so
did explain
what?
what this was all about.
What you? Huh? What?
How serious is
So
it?
that's what you can use against
Well,
me?
if Cyrus isn't at home,
Well,
oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
who else don't you
Professor,
have?
Did you
Do you
hear
have
that
a
student recently tried
C6
to extort
Carve?
Cyrus?
Because
Why,
my
yes.
friend
When I
absolutely
left the house
hates
that
the
day,
fact
I noticed
that
he
I
was
have a
gathering his
C6
flowers
Carve
in a
and
field
I
in
didn't,
complete silence.
and I
He
haven't
had a piece of
wanted
paper
to,
clutched
to
in his
pull for
hand.
Carve, but
He
I got a
looked lost in
C6
thought.
Carve,
I
and
could tell something
my
was
friend
troubling
V,
him,
my friend
but
V hates it.
he wouldn't tell me
Oh
what
my
it
god,
was.
it's my
If
son!
Sino hadn't happened
It's
to
my
visit him that day,
son!
he'd probably still
It's
be holding
my
on to that thing.
son! My son! Hello!
After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30. But Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage
I pulled
his
C6
reputation.
Carve on his release. Yeah,
Eventually,
same!
He relented.
Same!
After
And
much
I was like,
persuasion from Sino.
damn! Genshin be blessing
didn't
me.
want to record it.
Also,
Well,
I
that's
have
strange.
the
When we saw him,
Pyro
he seemed
Archon.
pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just
Oh yeah,
desserts.
I have the
As a
Pyro
former
Archon.
sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies
I
at
did a
the
random
academia.
tape pull on
That's
the
why
weapon banner and I
Sino
got
so
him.
insisted
On the
that he report
weapon
the matter
banner?
to the authorities. I was there while
I
they
actually
were
got
going
Baiju.
back and forth
I need the
over
Pyro
it.
Archon. I will show you the Pyro Archon. I will show you the Pyro Archon and why she is slowly rising above on my favorite Archons. I'm gonna set my hair on fire. Listen, listen, it's fine.
Has that old fool gotten
It's
himself
it's
wrapped
just,
up
you
in?
know, I
Ugh.
definitely didn't
I do
pull
hope he's not in
on
danger.
her on my first
Oh,
stream, and I am
I
gonna go
almost
get
forgot.
that clip.
Sino left me
'Cause
this letter to pass on to you.
I got her weapon,
He wrote it when he
and I
came
gave
by
it to
earlier.
Kave.
He realized you might come
Same
looking for him.
person. Agreed.
you.
They are the same person. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Take a look.
I 100% agree that they are the same person.
My friends, this is a rather complicated
I was so
state of
dumb when I
affair.
was a new player, to be honest.
Unfortunately,
It's a
I
canon
cannot
event.
disclose more than
Everyone
that.
is.
I ask you to understand
Everyone
and accept
is
that I have to act alone
a
at
little
this
bit of
stage.
a little
Don't
bit of
come
a
after me.
doof when they
Yep,
first start
that
playing.
sounds like Sino.
After
Thank you,
losing
Professor.
Nahida to
Please do
Chi-Chi,
not
I
worry.
pulled on the
We
weapon
will do
banner
all
with
we
my
can to
2
protect both
pulls, and I
Sino
got
and
the weapon
Cyrus.
instead.
Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the academia and regroup.
Imagine! Imagine! Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. You know, you wanna know a fact? I actually haven't pulled on the weapon banner once. Hello. Is this you, Riri? Are you Riri? You're probably Riri. Where's my party? Look at her! Look at her! Ah! I skipped Kazim for 6 months because I was apparently scared. Donut. And you know what else she can do? She can mother flippin' fly. I haven't leveled her up at all, so Don't mind me. I wish you had a dragon instead of a motorcycle. Oh my god, same. Hasn't gave me nausea? Oh. I'm gonna set my hair on fire and watch me get a farming it gave me sickness. Oh, true. You should set your Genshin on max graphics. Should I set my Genshin on max graphics? And absolutely destroy my PC? Because, ow, oh my god, I got pins and needles! I got pins and needles! Now I understand why people calling her the her Inferno Riders. For real. I'm gonna turn my graphics up to max and destroy my PC. Watch this. Watch this. Graphics. Never mind. Everything is on the highest. Never mind. Uh. Mother, what? What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do now? Huh? 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 What did I do? Lower them graphics, please? No. I'm running perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm still on green and it's running and it's not bugging. So therefore, graphics can be up. It's not graphics issue. For my nausea? Oh, I think I turned motion blur down though. Did I? Did I turn motion blur down? Yeah, motion blur is off. There we go. There we go. That should do it. High graphics good. What do you mean lower? Yeah, my son. My son. What do you mean lower? What do you mean? This ain't a slideshow no more. It's a stream. Oh my god. Anyway. I need to go down. I said down. I did turn my motion blur from start and I didn't like the blur in all games. Can I see your tail? Yes, indeed you can. Tail reveal. Big tail. Big tail. Big tail. Eehee. I love my big tail. It's a big tail. It's a big boy. Next, I believe you were asked if tail can be nommed. Can I eat your tail? Oh! No. Anyway. I'm way too dyslexic. Oh my god. Nyx is a jellyfish goddess. Her tail might sting you. It does, actually. My tail works like an electric eel's tail does. You're welcome, Nyx. Thank you, my son. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Head empty for a reason. Literally. The reason why I am the god of jellyfish is because head empty, no brain. Like... and yes, be terrified. Head empty, no thought. Just blob. Just squish. Just squish. Why is it shrunken now? Why are you shrunken? There we go. Don't evaporate. I need to go get some water then. Hold on. Just void brain. Literally just void brain. Okay, I'm gonna leave this with
You're
you.
here?
No,
I thought
brain
you were
only.
going
Nerves.
after...
Yeah.
I guess you lost their trail.
I have no thoughts, but
We
you can
went to
get on my
Cyrus's
nerves
house.
if you know
No
what
one was
happened
there.
to me.
Sino
Gonna
got
go
there
get a
before
drink.
us,
Oh
but
my god.
he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
There's a duck controlling her brain. Why is it shaking? Why is it shrinking? Says Nate. Yes, why is it
I
shrinking?
checked some
Why
ancient texts for
shrink?
a similar design.
It's the
The
boys,
one I
it's the
found was a little
roommates.
blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were
And
clear
they
enough
were
to confirm a
roommates.
match.
Yeah,
It is
we're
confirmed.
lucky we found anything at all.
They were roommates.
It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source.
They can fly now?
The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the
Kaiboto?
desert.
What?
According to Uraka,
Haven't seen the first one,
he had
to
a
be
striking
honest.
presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards.
What's the
guy claimed to be in the
Wait,
city
what?
for business
What's that?
as part of a merchant caravan.
Am
Uraka
I?
was intrigued when
Do
he
I
heard what
know
his new
it, or is my
acquaintance had to
brain
say,
just dead?
and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write
I
the
wish
letter.
there was a mini game to play it.
see.
I eat them.
So it
when
could be that this person
Oh,
planted the paper
why?
intentionally.
So, how do we
Don't
find
eat
this
them.
guy?
What?
Did Uraka say where he is?
Wait.
He doesn't know.
Wait.
He
What
claims
the
not to have
fuck
seen
are
him
you
since
all
that day in the
talking
tavern.
about?
The man gave him some tips on how to carry
What
out the
are you
extortion,
talking
but
about?
from then on, Uraka
What
was
are you
acting alone.
talking about?
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and
It's
review
the
the
thing you
city's
get for
entry and exit
Heiser.
records.
Ah.
Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no
bug for
longer trust the
Heiser?
Academia and ended the partnership.
Oh.
They retreated back to the
My
desert about
my
400
brain
years
inflates
ago.
energy. It
Ever
really
since its
do be
inception,
doing that.
the
Or
Temple of
say
Silence has been the
hello,
guardians of
Sleepy
King
Sally.
Desert's
Welcome
civilization and
in.
belief system.
The
They
purple
traveled throughout
Inazuma
Sumeru,
bug. Oh, they
sequestering and
fly
guarding
now?
any wisdom that posed a threat to
What?
the
So
people's
they're
livelihoods.
more difficult to get
At
now.
its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization.
Also,
whose
welcome in,
purpose was to
Sleepy
guide
Sally.
people towards
If
the
I
right
already
path.
did, I already say that. I already
The
said that.
Academia of the
Anyway,
day knew that
welcome
the
in.
split would
Wait.
damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Just welcome.
Not only
Just
that,
welcome.
but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of
I've
years.
been grinding for 24
So how did
hours.
Cyrus become acquainted
And
with
my
the true
friend has
Temple
built
of
and done
Silence if
the
they
beetles
left
that
centuries
Ito
ago?
battles
I'll bet
with.
that's the question that bothered Sino.
Go for 200 hour
Probably
now,
why
Sally.
he went after him in such
Take
a
a break.
rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first
Take
step
a
of the
break,
plan.
Sally.
Their true goal in doing so was for
Sleepy
Cyrus to see the emblem on
Sally.
the
You
letter.
don't seem very
He must have
sleepy.
recognized it
Your
right away.
username is
Probably
lying
why
to
he didn't want
me.
to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other
I
plans.
will critically
Since the desert is where the Temple of
Never.
Silence originated, that is in all
Keep
likelihood where
Okudo.
Cyrus went.
Okay,
I have to go after him.
Really?
wow,
Are
Nyx
you
is Nyx,
sure
I
that's a
am
good idea
plant.
with how you respond to the heat?
You are
Why
very
don't we
much
send someone else?
plant, my dear
I should be
fern.
fine, as long
Speaking
as I
of
bring plenty
my
of water.
dear fern,
Besides,
hold on.
I just
Let
can't
me
shake this ominous
just.
feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon.
Where are you?
Everyone, I have news from the core of 30.
Master.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler and Paimon.
There we go.
Several
Nyx
independent
don't know
eyewitnesses
them.
have reported seeing Cyrus
When
and
I
Mahamatra
said
Sino leaving the city at different times.
I don't
Both were
remember
heading in the direction of
names.
Caravan
Don't be
Rehoth.
holding
I was going to
names of
suggest that you join
random
forces with the
bugs
core of 30
that I
in this
haven't
case. However,
named
as I'm sure you've
names. I
already
only
heard from
remember the
Alhaitham and
main
Kaveh,
characters,
the Temple
some of the main
Silence is
characters, and that's it.
The
I
Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to
I
talk
forgot
about.
I named the
It may
Wanderer.
well be that no better choice was available to
Damn.
them, but those actions are
Forgot
nonetheless a
who
stain
he
on our
even
legacy.
was. He gave
I won't attempt to
when he
make you
gave a
understand the
birthday gift in
Academia's
the
perspective.
mail.
Now is the time for action.
Oh, that's great.
I understand where you're coming
What am
from,
I gonna
Master.
name my Wanderer?
But I'm afraid the situation might be more
Probably
complicated
gonna
than we
name him
thought.
Squish or
I
something.
think
I don't know.
we need to keep a low profile, or
Hi,
risk making
Nari.
things worse.
Hi,
Good
Nari.
point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and
Twinkle Toes
everyone,
would be
we have to get
nice.
Cyrus and Sino
Twinkle
back
Toes?
safely.
Alright, bet.
We cannot afford to lose them.
Twinkle Toes. My named Wanderer.
Need our
That's
help?
aka
Whatever you need, we got you covered.
my mail too.
Really?
I never got my
Wonderful.
character
You
send
have
me
my
emails.
most sincere gratitude.
I just named mine Wanderer Scara. Of
Arav
course you
and I
did,
will
my
continue to
lovely
follow up on
fan.
the lead from Uraka. Kaveh,
Not just
Scribe
random
Alhaitham, I'd like to
bugs.
ask you to cover the duties
It's a
of the
rant.
House of Dana.
There's serious business. I'm sorry, Ito. I'm sorry that I haven't
you're planning to
memorized
go
the
into the
names of the
desert,
fucking purple
I am.
bugs.
Kaveh, I'll be okay.
Nari?
You stay behind to help
Nani?
Master and
Yes,
Alhaitham.
Fern. My
Well, if
lovely,
you're
sweet
sure.
Fern.
Okay, but be careful.
El lovely
Thank you all.
Fern.
Arav, let's go.
Hey, I have
You'd better get
157
moving.
Oni.
Don't forget to ask for help when
The
you
whole
need it.
Ito gang getting caged.
Will do. Let's go,
Literally.
Tainari. Hopefully we can catch
How
up
many
with
do I
Serena before
have?
it's too late.
Yes, I don't know.
Knowing him,
my
he's probably
lovely,
covered
my
a fair
lovely
distance
Fern.
already,
You are
but
just
we still have a
lovely.
shot.
Mwah,
Let's
mwah,
take it.
mwah, mwah. My Haizu stole all of my bugs. They're more than just purple bugs. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow. Anya, huh? And Enyo. Can I just call you Enyu? Or Uno? I call you Uno now. You are now Uno. Thank you for the follow. It's fine, don't read it. I don't have my glasses on and I'm dyslexic. This is a double whammy, if not a triple. I'm just happy my Heizo actually hit 200k. Nice. Also, welcome in. How'd you find me and why are you watching me? Oh my goodness, hold on. There we go. I think my fischl is hitting something. My fischl's hitting something. As long as there's damage, I do not mind. Like, as long as I'm getting by without getting my ass handed to me, I think my characters are built, if you know what I mean. Where the fuck? Why is this still? Go away. This. Teleport. Oh, yay. I'm in love with the cocoa.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat.
We
Where
are
should
the
we go
Eco Gang. We found you because you were
Maybe we
talking
should ask
shit
the nearby
about
guards
me.
if they've seen anything.
Nikki,
Hold on.
listen.
over there.
Don't diss me for not memorizing the name of a
Are you
fucking
sure you
bug.
want to go to the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but
Yeah.
still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Ito.
Yes, I know.
Ito gang up my ass. God damn it.
If you're really going to
Wait,
go through with
DPS
this,
count?
then at least take our
Sure, I can
advice.
show you my characters.
When you're packing for your trip,
We
budget for
can
5 days
use
more
them
than
for
you plan to
battles. They're
spend.
collectible and they're edible.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
I heard you were talking shit. Like I wouldn't find out. For
Thought we
real.
might find you here. You're
The
trying
new
to
Nagaki
retrace
design
Cyrus's
is
steps,
so
aren't you?
Iron Man inspired.
Didn't I
Iron
tell you
Man,
not to
like
come after me?
red and
I
red
thought
and
I had a
gold
good lead on you.
type of Iron Man. 8 out of 10.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own ideas?
Okay, hold on. So they're in Inazuma, right? I'm gonna
Nothing
go find
personal.
some then.
It's just
Reminds
a
me about
complex
Risley's
situation,
bug material.
and I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Wario!
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan
Onigbato
Ribat.
are actually the best food source in the game.
But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is
Huh.
he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
Don't have Wario, so I don't know, sadly.
Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Yeah, and Cadence! Oh!
And Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our
And
friends is the whole reason
that
we're
ends
here.
Sino's bug.
You're looking well.
Look
Glad to
onto
see
the
it.
event tab. They're just annoying as the Unabako when it comes to collecting. I agree,
Candace and I
honestly.
came to Caravan Ribat on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies.
Sumpter Beast.
That's
I
gotta be
like
one heck of a story
the
there.
Sumpter Beast. Go burr.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case.
Did Candace's
Let us
voice
know
actor
how we can
change?
support you.
Dad!
We're here to
Jesus!
help however you need.
Thank
The
you
more people
for
we
the
have
follow,
working on this,
Sleepy
the
Sally.
quicker we'll be able to find the
God
person you seek.
damn it.
No, it's not that simple.
Heavy.
If I'm right,
Uh,
I'll be doing everything
the
I can
event
to
has the
avoid us.
name.
We
Is
spoke
a
with
shuffling
Zaha
beautiful.
Hadid. From what
Oh,
she
I've already
said,
done
it's
those.
pretty
That
clear
that.
he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find
already
him in the
done that
desert while
event.
he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Funny noise.
Sounds like this is far more complex.
Funny
than we
noise. Go
imagined.
burr? Question
Still,
mark.
if he started from
We
Caravan
love
Ribat,
the funny
the chances
noise.
are that his route took him
Spirits.
past our village.
Spites
You may as
jumping
well
is
ask
so
if
cute.
anyone
They
here has
are.
seen
They're
him.
celebrating. They're celebrating.
thanks to
Hold
you
on,
both.
where are you? Is this
Once
you?
this is resolved,
No.
I will find a way to
Is this
repay
you?
you.
This is you.
Come on. No need to get all
Spin,
serious. Just buy
throw
a
them
round of
around,
drinks
and you
next
can
time we're all in the
customize them,
city or
by the way.
something.
So this is
That's a
red.
deal.
All right.
This
So, you all set?
is
Yes,
Ari.
we'll handle it from here.
This is
Thank you
Greenie,
again
my
for your help.
son.
I don't
That's
take
not
it for
someone.
granted.
This is me.
All right.
This
Then
is
we'll leave you to
Fern.
it.
This is
Just remember,
Fern.
if you change your mind and need some reinforcements,
This is
we'll be here.
And
this
don't think
is
you'd be
Major.
You can depend on us.
Don't worry,
I
we'll
need to
keep him
tour.
out of
Yeah,
trouble.
you can. You can change them. I be hang. Hold on. Let me just grab that. And here's Olska. Okay. And then the rest of you. So if you do exclamation. Oh look, I've been impaled. Ho needs death. You can just do exclamation mark jump. Send help. You are stuck here for all eternity. If you do exclamation mark jump, then you can get things. Hold on. Let me just free you all for a moment. Wee. So do exclamation mark jump, and then you can you know, get stuff to customize your character. And then I think from memory, hold on. Stream.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Commands. Jump, 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 bomb.
Clearly,
And yes,
we've
you
only
can
scratched
do
the surface
bombs.
of the Temple of
Have
Silence
fun.
question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of
Battle
trials in
Royale.
the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor.
Oh my god, there is
and
so
he brought
many.
me to Sumeru City.
There are
But
so
my
I'm
memory of that time is
fart. What is
I can't
fart?
recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've
Go
never seen
blow
it,
them up.
or
Blow them
because
up.
my memory fails me.
Damn.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Al-Haytham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with
Oh,
us for the
the
rest of the way.
liar. You can fart. Yeah, I think you can.
I am aware. And I have accepted
I don't
Or
know what
rather,
fart is.
I don't see how I
Is
could
that
manage
just
to
is
ditch
that
you
just
on right.
fart?
So,
You just
I
get
might as well
you,
accept
you
that you're
just
coming
you,
with me.
you what
That's
what
right.
what is
Practice
fart?
coming with you whether you like it or not.
Spam the chat.
option
3,
now is to totally
2,
look out for each other.
1. Ah! Don't spam the chat. Fart.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Then at least
Okay.
let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Okay.
Where was he going?
So it's Buffy, the Liar, Nightbot, Oscar, and then Stream Elements. My
Had a brief
goodness.
chat with the person who came to deliver the water.
As much as you
Said
can.
he was headed
Everyone fought. I don't know.
somewhere near an
Oh.
oasis. But he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map?
Bibble saying
out the
it.
direction he
I
was
can't
headed in
even
the best
say it.
routes to
Okay,
any nearby
Oritrice
oases.
mécanique d'analyse.
Mark away.
Oritrice mécanique
Great.
d'analyse coronale.
There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
You're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Philip ejects the voice. Oh my god. A little piece, a piece, what a little piece, what a little piece, what a little piece, what a little victim piece.
I created another universe and
A little piece, little piece.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be.
I'll
I'll go.
go.
No, I'll do it.
Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh.
Are we
That
still for
guy's looking our way.
I can't.
Your
I
friend
can't.
over there stands out a lot too.
I think I wish I could go home for the seafoam lady is
Hey,
scaring
aren't
me.
you Sino? The
You,
General
someone
Mahamato?
ordered bibble. Who
Yes,
ordered the
that's me.
bibble?
You don't seem surprised
Whoever
that I
ordered the
recognize
bibble
you.
is at fault.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Fern ordered the
Oh,
bibble.
you're the
That's
one
what
looking
bibble
for the
gets
old man
you.
who's gone missing, aren't you?
I ordered the bibble.
I have a
That's
bad
what
feeling
bibble
about
gets
this
you.
guy.
That's bibble. That's the only voice acting that I can do. Because
Someone's on edge.
bibble
You
is
don't
just an
trust me
easy.
much, do you? No need to
I
hide.
only
I
ask for the
understand why you're
Otrice.
wary of us.
Yeah, but that
Still,
also means I have to
you
speak for
came to
Bibble
us
for at
asking for
least like
help.
a couple of
Do you
minutes.
want it or not?
Or until my voice
I
hurts,
thought you
you
were a
know,
group
either
of
way.
merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Oh my
Your
god.
henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey,
Mercenaries.
hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
all right.
How about not until your voice
Come with
hurts?
me. All of you.
No. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Do you need tea money? I would love some tea money. I would actually really
Don't you
like
want to
some
find
tea
your
right now,
friend?
not gonna lie. That's
Silver-haired,
like,
long-robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Wait, is this the
Just
new
follow me.
person?
I'll
This is
take
the
you
new
to him.
person. Hello. I shall follow you. I am chasing you down with vigorous intent. You can't run from me forever, boy. Get your ass back here. Favorite tea type? Ooh.
Here.
I
Looking, there's nothing here.
Please.
I
step
like.
back.
There's a lot of. Hello?
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden?
Huh?
King Deshret's technology?
King Deshret? Oh.
Wait.
I like all teas.
Who are you guys really?
I really don't mind the
Temple
teas.
of Silence? So you're a member?
All
Temple of
good
Silence?
questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Sethos. Yes, Sethos. Me like Sethos. Sethos go burr. Why is Twink? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Fern. Thank you. Why is Twink? Next, please check Discord when you can. I have a question. Okay, I check it now.
Not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially
Discord?
not hidden right next to an oasis.
Hello.
Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's
Hold on,
wrong?
where
Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done
where's
anything
the role
you might
of this
regret.
thing?
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
I'm gonna fix up my Discord server again, Fern, because it needs a little bit of a spruce up. So I'm definitely gonna fix it up. But yes, there is reaction roles, so don't mind that. Next, I have the urge to join, but I must resist. Do it. Stuck in purgatory. I'm so glad that I have Fern to help me moderate the thing, because my other partner who is doing the Discord with me doesn't know much about Discord stuff, and running a server with 2 communities is I do my best to help. Yes, thank you, Fern. I am gonna make it easier, and I probably am gonna start putting out some applications for Discord moderator as well as Twitch moderator, because I need those too. Because we love Fern. Fern is our
I'll inform our leader that you've
best.
arrived at the Temple of Silence.
Is
Sit
our
tight until he
best
comes to
Pookie.
greet you.
Discord sucks. They updated 2 things every week, and they kind of
He's
suck.
just
I
gonna leave us
agree.
here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence.
Temple of Silence.
After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you
Fern
can occupy
getting
yourselves however you see fit.
go.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
I can't read. I give up.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you
And
running
also
off.
my eyes are like
Cyrus is here.
slaying up on me.
And unless I've
So
misunderstood,
that's
you're
a
all
fun.
quite anxious to see
Eeh,
me.
that's a fun thing.
He's right. Well,
I thought this
if we've
was
got some
an
time,
Archon quest. It
we
is.
might as well take a look around.
Or maybe it isn't. Maybe hold on. I think I'm finishing off another quest. Wait. Never mind. It's not the Archon quest. I'm gonna do the Archon quest. Taking my name in sabotage. I'm gonna do the Archon quest. This is a side quest. I listen. Oh, you guys can't get up there. Hold on. You guys can't get up on the little spot. Hold on. This isn't right. Here we go.
Created another universe and founded
Under
paradise.
paradise.
For I,
Fischl,
and
and
the
the princess and dove for Erden. Hold on, I need to make a jail. I need to make a naughty corner. It is naughty corner time. Who's gonna go into the naughty corner? I vote redacted. You okay? You can go into the naughty corner. Sally Discord gonna be on soon. I fear my power mortals. Well, you're going into the box too then. Fear my power, mortal. No, what do you mean? You'll love it in the box. Trust me, trust me. It's a special box for naughty. The box cannot contain me. Oh, it will. It will contain you. You will be contained. Try do the bomb inside the jail. You won't be able to.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Kaya!
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh, damn. Kaya's an alcoholic.
Oh. Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now.
Is
I wouldn't
Kaya's
joke about
voice
wanting to
actors
see my good
different?
friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern?
Damn indeed. You
Not at
can't
all.
bomb.
The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever
Made
do
a war
anything
made of
that might
obsidian.
displease her?
Bombs everywhere else. Sounds the same to me.
The truth is,
I
I'm in
probably haven't
Sumeru
heard
to learn
Kaya in
about
a
the
long
alcohol
time.
industry here. So despite how it might look,
Hold
I'm
on.
actually
Let
at
me
Jafar
just
Tavern for strictly
Let me
business
just
purposes.
split you up.
Sumeru
There we
spices
go.
are famous the world over,
Dude.
and it's long been rumored
Wait.
that this fine establishment was
There
where
we
a
go.
certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Jailed.
How did that go?
And there's a third one. Who's going in the
So
third
far,
one?
so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants
Why are
in
you
Port
doing
Ormos
this?
about some
Because
potential
it's
collaboration.
funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
that does sound like a great business
you can't bomb yourself out.
D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one
This
too,
jail more of a dating room.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not
Yes!
depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hello, Greedy. Welcome to Kaya.
Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Where is my third? Where's Arza? Where is Arza? I'm gonna trap you in there. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Too bad I'm single, but this is okay. I'm used to being in the box.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar.
And now I put
just came here on the
stars.
sly once when I was very young.
It's nice in the box. I would bet.
Do continue.
I would bet
Do
it's
I have
very
to?
nice in the box.
When I said we could talk about the old times,
It's
digging up my
jail.
past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
I'm gonna bomb myself.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo.
Yeah!
And silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing.
Son.
Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
My son. Can we get some stars in the box?
Honestly,
Sure.
not much. The only reason I knew that
I
Conria
can
was
give you
near
some
Sumeru
stars in the box.
was because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as
Here's
well.
your stars.
I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father.
Jump!
But then I began
Jump!
to wonder.
Jump!
Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put,
I thought I
I'm afraid
escaped.
that I'm
No,
not particularly
nah.
in the know on this topic. These days, my surname,
You can never
Alberich,
escape.
is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Oh my god, there's bots.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Shock and in awe.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that
It's
name,
leave!
Alberich?
Yeah! Dates leave!
Ah, you've
Let's
decided
go!
to join us.
Let's go! Nick's help, please.
I believe I've seen
What?
you before
What's
in
wrong?
Mondstadt.
What's wrong, Fern?
Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich.
Discord help?
Descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
I have an apple or a lemon. Huh? Okay, what's the Discord help? What's broken now? Clicked everywhere. Fish rules allow access or at least gives them rules. If there isn't, I'll just give it to you. There isn't. Hold on. Let me see. Let me say here. There we go. Sal's should be all good now. The verification process needs to be fixed again, it seems. That fucking sucks.
What?
I just realized I'm
I
free.
take it that
No,
you
you're
weren't
not.
aware of this until now,
Where are
Kaya.
you?
Or you wouldn't have been so
Where are
forthcoming with your
you?
surname.
Oh my.
Where
That's
are
quite a lot of
you?
baggage
You're
for a
not
surname, isn't it?
free.
Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
Where are you?
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
So about the pie. Yes, have a conversation about the pie.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of
Spice
you to carry on the
merchant.
conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but
I need
you
to.
get on like oil
I
and
need to
water.
put like an
The fact is,
auto.
I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
Jump,
But can a
bomb,
person
go.
truly be
That's
unaffected
not
by their
nice.
ancestry?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother
I'll let
their
you
prince,
out.
precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
No, you want to go back in? I want to be in the box, okay. Let me back in my house. Okay. Alright, chill. Chill.
I mean to investigate
Let
the
them
Loom
fight
of
for
Fate.
freedom. Alright.
Do you remember
Hold
that
on.
name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
You will eventually get furniture in there. Yeah, hold on. I'll give you furniture. I'll give you a cute little table. And a chair. And like a little bed. Hold on. I'll give you a little bed too. Hold on. No, that's not it. Maybe this. Yeah, that's more like it. There we go. This is cheap housing. Oh god. There we go. There you go. There's your house.
Apparently so.
It's a mansion.
I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied
Love
up.
California though.
I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
Just literally playing Terraria with us. Bet. Hold on. Hold on.
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced
the wrong
in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Who wants to be next in the mansion? Terraria. Yeah, who will join me in my cul-de-sac? Who's gonna join me? She's gonna kidnap someone again. I am gonna kidnap someone again. Who am I gonna kidnap? Where are you? You want free food? Food and drinks? God, you're really pulling on my hospitality right now. We could go bowling on the weekends. Okay, another house time. Hold on. This is gonna be like an entire row of fucking houses at this point. I'm getting so distracted with this. Who wants to be in the next house? Nick's gel hype. This game is gonna be 50% Terraria, 40% Genshin, and 10% Nyx. It works though, doesn't it? The emotes having a fit, they for real are. Here you go, Jack. Enjoy your new home. Oh, Jesus! Thank you for the subscription! Thank you! Oh my god, you did not have to. That scared the absolute living shit out of me. Cozy? Who wants to be my fourth one? Who wants to be my fourth? I love the my little derps. I am most known for drawing my derps. Like if you see my collection
No,
of art,
it's
it's literally just
I'm
like
still waiting
people
for my
wanting the derps. Where's Az? Where's Azar? Where's Azar? Where are you? 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 You're not that one. No. Nope. Are you? Nope. Are you? Nope. You? Nope.
I do worry
Are you?
about the well-being of my retinue during my
Nope.
impromptu absence.
I'm
No.
sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
No.
fine, mein Fräulein.
No. 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 Where the fuck are you? And they fall to the death. Someone's on the roof. Get out of here, Nabot. Alright, alright, alright.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Ah, Jesus! Bumper! Bumper, you're going into jail for that. You're going to jail for that. Hold on. Bumper's going to jail. Bumper's going to single block jail. What the hell are you doing, Bumper? Bumper is going to single block jail. Where's Bumper? Where's Bumper? Where'd Bumper go? Where's Bumper? Where are you, you scheming little shit? There you are. In jail. Where's Bumper? I'm having way too much fun with this. What the fuck? We don't need Where's Waldo. Where's Bumper? Bumper is currently in the naughty corner or the naughty square for starting a hype train. Don't talk if she can't see you. It's called ADHD and it's awesome. Shush, shush. I'm gonna pin the rest of them up. Hold on. So here's Cat. This one. Oscar. Ari. Me. Green. Fern. My son.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
What? I'm a
Fischl,
spookies
am the
person.
princess
99% Terraria, 1% Genshin. Shush. Shh. I've had these for 20 years. Oh, what? Redacted, no! Redacted, no! Redacted, you just ruined my housing! My market! My accomplishments! You just ruined my accomplishments! And you freed Bumper! Our house! Oh, it's back. Hold on. Boop. You're going to jail now. You're up here. Where are you? You know what? You know what will make this easier? You know what? Let's make this easier. If I just bigonate you. There we go. And then the name. Oh wait, no. Then Bumper can get out. Hold on. There we go. Name tag scale. Yeah, now I can see your asses.
My favorite thing in the
I
world
remember
is
the
talking
beginning
to
of my
amazing
life. It was
people
when I heard the Foo
incessantly and
Fighters for the
like
first time was when my life started and I truly became a woman.
They'll never hear me say that.
The fuck? No. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Let me get out the easy way over. It sounded like a kid when a Lego Buildings got smashed. It was devastating, alright? My building complex. Hello? The strongest what? The strongest Giloik. Gloink? Are you a gloink? May the stars guide you away from me. Literally, that's been my thing since 1,000 bits. Bumper, don't. Bumper, don't. Bumper. Bumper, no.
Yes.
Bumper.
The forest has
Where are you?
barely changed from how I remember it.
Put you in there with a
There is
dactyl.
very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Nix, my room is the best third. Is the third one, not the fourth one? Oh, hold on.
It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's
There we
been
go.
abandoned for a long time.
Hold on, let me make it so it's
Thinking
special.
nothing was ever grown here. Or
I'm gonna give you a chandelier.
nothing ever was grown here.
I'm gonna give you a chandelier. There's your chandelier.
Bonfire.
There we
Forest
go.
rangers,
Chandelier. Perfect.
It's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
You get federal
Nothing else
prison.
stands out in this area.
I agree. Thank
All
you
that's
for
left is that
agreeing.
building.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in?
Barge
What if
in.
someone's home?
No one's gonna be home. No one's
Unlikely.
ever home in the
There are no
law.
signs of life in this
Yay,
area.
my
You
brain.
should be able to enter without incident.
If you say
Happiness.
so. Well, you
Wait.
lead the way then, Dane.
We can change the block color. Hold on. Hold on. Set. And then if I just... Oh, I can. So what do you guys want? The Pod Lucky Pizza or burger? New movement limited.
Adventuring is right up
Nice.
my alley.
Exactly. Your movement is limited, therefore you don't need to pay for as much rent. Pizza and burgers. A pizza burger, might I add. Hello.
There's a box over here.
There's
Why
a
don't we open
box.
And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
Prison on top of the house. Let's go. And then I just get rid of this. Wait, hold on. 3 prisons. Perfect. For 3 naughty boys. Can someone kill Paimon? Get you. We need a gun.
Huh?
We need the we do need the emergency food.
It's broken too. Was
Oh
this
no,
a makeup
a broken mirror.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up. This bed looks
I have
pretty
Navia. I
ordinary.
do have Navia too.
Huh. There's nothing underneath it
And I also
either.
have
What sort of person would
Chivers.
want to live here?
Dane's leaf.
Dark and damp.
Dane's leaf.
Can't be all that
Smash. I need to fill up my water bottle again. I can borrow the gun. Add time. What? Huh?
Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Bonk. Dane does have a good nose. You know what else Dane has a good of?
Worth their attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises.
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Minors? Oh dear god. Keep the Minecraft YouTubers away.
Monsters? Wow. These are sharp, just like the Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hard picking you. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Anyway. Dane's has
I
a good
doubt that the
personality.
appearance of those
His
monsters was wholly
personality
random.
is
There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go
I just
slightly
started
further
a
out
new
to
account. I'm
investigate any
hoping to
issues
get
with the nearby
Alakino
ley
without
lines.
losing my 50-50.
I might
I
be a
really
while.
want
You should
Alakino.
wait for me here.
Next, guess how much a C6 Minimi can do in one hit?
Your suspicions are as banal
200k?
as they are unwarranted. I
200 to
merely think that
300k, I
this
guess?
house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers
Ow.
are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then.
For 2 mil?
Good thing there's a bonfire
Oh,
over there.
damn.
Yourself something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon
That.
real hungry.
Damn. Boss? Oh my god. A boss fight is starting. Kinu's really good at government, you know, it's worth it. I really want her. I just really light the bonfire. I don't have a. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me light the bonfire. Let me just light the bonfire real quick. There we go. Join Necromancer. Jesus.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason,
I
the
think you
food
should just do
alone seems
exclamation mark join.
Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be
Maybe
an
I can
issue with
join
the nearby
all.
ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's
Join
back to just
all?
being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time
Go,
together,
Bumper,
haven't
go.
we? So
Go, Bumper, go.
don't take this the wrong way or anything, but do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat.
Just tank it, guys. You got this.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Use fire spell. He's a plant. Well, it is your turn as.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon
Oh
will
no,
take
it's
first
not.
watch.
It's.
Don't worry, no
Who's-
monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Who are you? Bark.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Weak spot.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
The strongest yoink. Hello, the strongest yoink. Love cooking. Poison Nova, go.
Hey, Time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Dainsleif. Think I was late? Nah, it's all good. Dainsleif. I was gonna go
What
drink
a deep
water.
sleeper. You do know that we need to... Hmm? Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right.
Sibling.
Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest
No
to
water. We
investigate.
got a water fight. Good night, Nix. Good night, Jack. Wait, Jack, did you go into this thing? Hold on, did you? No, he didn't. Okay. Good night, Jack. Since when is my HP like 1? Imagine not getting damage. Imagine. I don't care how small the room is, I cast Fireball! Bonk 'em for me. I shall bonk 'em for you, my friend. I shall bonk 'em good. Hold on. Where's my bonk? I shall bonk 'em good. Bonk 'em real good. The boss scowls at NPC bot. Give me healing, please. I'm gonna die. I don't know how to give you healing. Oh, do I need to... Did I fuck up? Oh. We don't talk about this. It's all good.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Intimidating
This
man.
is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Be gone!
Be gone!
Your travel companion?
I'm starting to...
You mean
I'm starting
the
to
one
get my
that was
first
keeping watch
damage.
by your
Let's
side
go.
last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first. And what I do here is none of your concern.
Jesus,
Do I make myself
okay.
quite clear? Leave.
Leave.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you.
I've
And you
been
don't look
observing
like
you.
a
God
forest ranger,
damn.
nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway.
Still haven't
come in.
felt damage. It's
But
fine.
no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on then.
He used to use first spell to come and unload. You are a necromancer. Fireball. You fight with summons. I really don't understand it. I don't understand it either. But there is something saying that there is things there.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
Oh, it is a
Don't you lay
child.
a finger on him.
Aww.
Just find yourself. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from
We
Conria?
won. Let's go.
Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life.
I did nothing.
All
You
right,
got
well,
this.
my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Where is the other guy? Well, we've got one vacant spot in the house if anyone wants to take it.
That may be. But the fact
Look, have
is
fun
that
with Genshin.
chances to
Thank
talk
you for
to
coming
people
by,
like yourself have
Bumper.
been few and far between since
Can
the
one play
cataclysm.
this offline by himself, or do I need to Twitch live
Wretched
thing?
curse
You
of
need
the
a
curse.
Twitch live thing, and
It was a
yeah,
little
you need to go live on
gift
Twitch for it.
given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because although Conria began with a single
Yeah, I did the most
bloodline, it
damage.
was a home to others too. Any who forsook their
Big
gods and came
stretch.
to
Oh,
Conria were
bet,
welcomed as our
bet as.
fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared
And don't
the
evaporate.
greater
Oh,
cities. Upon
you're
us the
really
gods
making me
placed
do
the
stuff
curse
here, man.
of immortality. But
Eh,
those whose
eh.
ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What am I complaining about? Making me last longer? Gah! Nah. I want to play Laia in your world. Sure. After this, I'll let you come into my world, and then you can show me your amazing musician skills.
It could be worse.
But right now, I'm gonna have a snack.
I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
I'm having both cover and shadow at the same time.
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the
is
seven to
crazy,
work.
but
In
he's
my
also
youth,
sane
I
at the same
disliked
time.
the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry.
A sub-story.
I struggle to take control
of
my
any
mood sometimes.
like
Perhaps
family
the
drama
consequence of having lived too long.
is crazy.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps. Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
I won't bring the medicine with me for this trip. I will leave it right here.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom!
This thing.
Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises.
Damn.
You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet
Self-fathomable
here I
is
stand
without
before
fathom.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conry bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
This is actually so fucking sad. This is so fucking sad. What the fuck?
I have made quite
Nix,
enough
mate, I gotta
of a
dip
fool
for
of
now.
myself for one day.
I need to rest.
Let's go.
You go rest. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna really cry. This is so sad. This is so sad. Stretching and walking. 9 a.m. no eep. 9 a.m. no eep. Kind of rest. All good, all good. You do you, you do you.
Curry Bear? We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear. Curry Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once.
Oh,
You're
no,
still angry with me,
bro.
Curry Bear. I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please.
Oh.
Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean?
I'm cry. This is this really Genshin?
Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair.
No,
Even
of
if I
course
must
not.
stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Oh.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
This really does make you question whether or not, like, this makes you want to cry, man.
Ah, you're back. Carabert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Oh no, do I have to? No, I don't have my proper team. I don't have my proper team. Oh well, R.I.P. Okay, I'm gonna get my proper team out.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
I see everything.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him. That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. Did it go in here? Well, let's head in. What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like there worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Mommy voice? Ugh. So, technically, mommy voice is just a softer, more, you know, slower version of my regular voice, which is the quote-unquote mummy voice. Jut, your everlasting gobstopper. Just a warning, I haven't done the mummy voice in quite some time, so do not mind me if I do it wrong or if it's cringe. It is cringe, but you ordered it. Wait, where'd the houses go? They... Oops. No, I don't want to fight you. I run, I run, I run, I run. I run, I run, I run, I run.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
RIP chat for real. Which I can't be quiet because it is like, what time is it? I think it's my ping. Ah!
How did
How
it
long have
get
I
on
been
the
streaming
ceiling?
for? 10 hours!
Did the room turn upside down, or
Bruh.
gravity itself? Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Hello? Oh. Smash?
Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny. Desolation!
Oh, reveal thyself! I see everything!
Cold suffering! Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I
Nightbot
find
is just
myself growing
yapping.
more
Nightbot
curious by
loves
the
to
second
yap.
and
Nightbot is my original
more
yapper.
excited.
Mind the side effects.
think we've made it to the end.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish. Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. Well, I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
Oh my god.
Papa?
Cory Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son! You see, it worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body!
What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Oh.
Don't panic, son. It's just. While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
In this
Am
world, you
I
have to be a little monster.
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
This is
Really? Yes.
seriously
Really.
bad.
You've only just woken
His
up,
mental
and this
state
must
is
all
so
be very
fucked, and
confusing for you.
his
Just
little mental
rest
state
here
won't
for
be
now.
able to.
Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Oh.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
side effects. Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? They'd... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he... The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Curry Bear! Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Curry Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa.
Curry Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only you know.
It's all too much. Papa.
Oh no.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Traveler! You're awake! Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the
Hola.
power
Sorry, I just had
inside
to.
Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
Yawnorama.
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension.
And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Yeah, the mirror scene. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I do not want. Da, 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 da. God damn.
Oh, thank goodness
Oh,
you're
day
awake!
sleep.
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious?
A lot.
I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order,
Alberich?
his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible.
Dear. I'm
Unless
back. Hello.
Clotar
Welcome back.
Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Welcome back.
This
welcome
all
back.
raises far too many questions.
We're going through a
I
very
need time to think
traumatizing
and to search
time.
my memories for some
For
missing
real.
pieces. We should part
I
ways
saw
here.
Gigapon meme.
You're just gonna leave?
Before.
Why?
Nice.
You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane.
Bye,
And
Dane.
just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Snuggles. Ah. Oh my god, that is so much genshin. Fucking 10 hours of it, mate. My goodness. Guess we can go into Stray. I've never seen you wish before. I don't think I have enough for a wish. Nope. I in fact do not have enough for a wish. Unfortunately. But I will turn on music, turn down this, and this down a little bit. Alright. That was 10 hours. I'm probably going to stream again tonight sometime. I don't know when, but it's going to be sometime tonight because I'm going to take a break and either continue with Genshin or go to Dark Souls. So, we are going to raid. Let me lie. Sorry, not now. Only 10 hours. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple of hours break, and then I'm gonna stream again. I don't know when. I might not stream again, depending if I actually pass out or not. So be prepared for a stream, maybe not stream. Here is the raid thing. I will send you over to Stry. Where are you? I will send you over to Stry. Where's Stry? There you are. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I appreciate you all more than you know. I will I'll see you guys next time. Thank you everyone for the follows. Follow me and join the Discord for more updates when I go live and blah 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 blah. I will see you guys next time. Bye!